Hi, hello there. Good evening. Hi. Hi. Oh god, my cords are so fucking tangled right now. Why is this like this? How did this happen? Come out from there. There we go. I'm not sure how that happened. Somehow my controller cord got wrapped around my keyboard. We're okay now. Alright. Hopefully my internet stays stable. It went out earlier and I was able to fix it by resetting everything. I don't know if something broke locally or it was like the ISP or whatever, but it seems to have been fine for like the past hour or so. Maybe not hour, more like half an hour. Anyway, this is Advance Wars 2. It's better than the first one for a wide variety of reasons. Missions are more interesting, COs are more balanced. Not like super balanced, but... And you get to play with more of them and not the same 3 people over and over again. And Max doesn't rule the world. It's a good game. I like it. Like before. I don't give a shit about the plot. We're just gonna mash through it and blow things up. Oh, Mr. Bonson. Welcome in. Take out Black Hole's troops. Okay. I do not need a tutorial. Please shut up. She wants me to move the APC. No. This is also the one that introduced Super CO powers, which I guess are pretty neat. You go like here. Hmm. Not super keen on engaging this guy on Forest, but it's fine. Still got him in 2 rounds. Flak's whole thing is that, he's the enemy CO you fight for most of these early missions. He's not very special, he's actually pretty bad. His whole shtick is that he has big luck variance in the amount of damage he deals, but it can go against his favor, and aside from that, he has no special attributes about him. But he will sometimes hit for more damage than he should. And sometimes he hits for less, that's his whole thing. Instead of making you go through like a whole tutorial like the first one did, they seem to be jamming all the tutorial into the missions itself, which is somewhat obnoxious. 71, yeah, that's good. The whole thing for this mission is that you just kind of park on the city and artillery things from over it. It's really simple. You just kind of put a tank there. Not APC, tank. Pew, pew, pew. You also get to play as more CEOs in this game, which is pretty cool. Interesting that he did not come in first with a big HP tank and attack. He's pretty dumb. The AI in this game is better than the first, which is not saying a lot because the AI in the first one was like notoriously stupid. I think I do want to attack this guy. The mech should survive attacks from infantry if they decide to attack. Or that I can kill them next turn. Okay, maybe not. That unit might die. He got a really good firepower roll in that first attack. That's okay. I just might not get a 300-300 score for this one. Because I think you're not supposed to lose any units at all. Probably easier to capture his base than kill that APC, which is going to run away. Oh, it didn't even run. Okay, see ya.
Mission complete.
Technique is... Wow, that was still 300. Insane. I thought I was going to lose Technique score on that because I lost a guy. This is a really trivial max one. So Flak... They didn't give him any way to deal with copters, so... Except his own copter, but it starts in range of yours, so you just kill them, and then they're not alive anymore. And because tanks and infantry do virtually no damage to copters, you basically can't do anything. You can just kind of like park some guys here. Go bother him with copters. Sometimes if you... How do I say this? If you hit some enemies' HP, some units to low instead of going like full kills, sometimes the AI will be stupid and merge them. It's like if you like focus kill a tank and then you leave a full tank alive, they might do something dangerous with that tank. But if instead if you get 2 tanks to 3, let's see, where can you go? What if I go like this? But sometimes if you get 2 tanks to 3, they'll probably merge them, which gets you more overall damage than if you killed one and left the other alive. And then when the AI merges them, they waste that unit's turn instead of doing potentially something useful with it. Oh, he could reach my guy. Okay, it's probably easier to win by route than capture then, because I need 3 turns to capture, and I'll probably have him dead before then. Okay, that tank is gone. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the route win. It'd take too long to capture. Kill you. And I win.
Mission complete.
It's much easier to get S ranks in this than the previous one. Yes. Okay, what do we got here? More max. Okay, so the enemy's got a lot of air in this one. I don't think it's possible to keep this copter alive unless you surround it with anti-airs, which I might have to do. But it means not doing anything productive with it. It's like if I surround this copter, I can't keep it safe. Or if I go for this copter, I can't keep my copter safe. But I can blow this copter up with at least his enemy copter up with missiles anyway. I kind of want to stay... not go where the bombers can hit your anti-airs, ideally. Because if the bombers initiate, they'll generally kill. might just have to let that copter go. Let's see. I think this looks fine. I guess we'll grab this. These rockets can go right here. Okay, the copter is dead, and then I can kill the fighter when it comes down for there to get me. Better to do this. Should I use that? I probably should. Because that'll secure me some kills I wouldn't otherwise get, like... I'll go for this one. Yeah, now the bombers are guaranteed kills instead of 90% damage. I think even my copter on his copter I went out right. Almost. With, like, super luck damage I could. Nah. I got like 95% there. And you go right here. I think the thing I got was the map for the Neotank mission. He's gonna use this thing, but it doesn't really matter. He can't do anything with this. He has nothing left. Yeah, he's not accomplishing very much here. He did 2 HP of damage. Pew pew pew. I love rockets. I like using indirects. My favorite unit is the battleship. But the battleship is also kind of a shit unit. I think it... No, it is the most expensive unit in the game to produce. And it's got nice indirect range and damage, but it can only go on water, which can be a detriment. But on big water maps, it works pretty good. They can also be easy to protect, so you can keep them safe. I think this is where the Neotank lab is. Might as well do it. So we have 7 days to capture this building or kill every enemy. Unfortunately, you have to be Andy. Andy as a CEO is like... He kind of doesn't... He doesn't do anything special. Like, his day-to-day power doesn't exist. So the only time he gets anything special is when he's using his power. And Hyper Upgrade is pretty good. Like, this is all he's got. Like, day to day, his units are just normal 100-100. Oh, he's got rockets somewhere to get that MD tank. I was probably a little dumb about this first turn. I guess I will... I think I saw the rockets as in a fort, so... We can go back slightly. And I'll see if I can grab that MD tank heal. I don't think I really care about the 1 HP recon. I'm gonna pull up the CPC. Just because it exists and I want it not to. I'll use this. Probably won't get much out of it. Unless he can, like, rocket that recon from somewhere. Nope, he did fuck all. Somewhere in the woods near the lab is another indirect combat unit. I know, unfortunately. He got me pretty good with it. Ah, there's an artillery there. I'm gonna scout with the CPC. Okay, that's what the rocket is. Oh, that was a good recon placement. He's gonna smash my MD tank with it now. Oh, no, he's going for the recon instead. Okay, I win. He shouldn't have any units left unless he's hiding one in a weird spot. He is hiding one in a weird spot. Where, though? Bottom right, maybe? Oh, I know where he's got something. I bet. It's right here. Aha. Random empty lander. This might be a low speed score. I think I was a little slow.
Mission complete.
Just kidding. I guess not. This gives us the option to build Neo tanks. Compared to MD tanks, I like them a lot. They don't have... Like, one of the drawbacks of the MD tank is that they lose some speed. Neo tanks keep that speed and they're stronger. However, they also cost a lot more. Okay, this introduces Lash. Lash is an enemy. Her thing is that, she gets extra... Well, like, terrain stars? Yeah, defense to units that are on them, so, like... If you're on a wood, you take less damage. For Lash, she also gains that defensive bonus as an equal firepower bonus. And her superpower is actually really strong as it doubles all terrain stars, including the bonuses they give her. Okay, so they want us to put a copter on a cruiser. And I think that's actually what we have to do to keep it safe. Because their own cruiser can get me. Yeah, I don't think I do much. Subs on cruisers is not a good engagement. So I probably want my cruiser to kill their sub. And my sub to... They really just gave me like a lot of toys here. You're gonna go like right here and dive. And this copter is safe if I put it here, because my own cruiser is blocking theirs. I don't actually have to land it on their thing. Okay. I should probably actually not let them take that base. Those anti-airs will like destroy my inventory if we get the chance. So ideally I would want to block them with a tank. This is a bit silly. I'll lose this copter. I'll probably lose this mech. But then I can block this base and I can start taking out those anti-airs. Sub doesn't really have anything to do. You will wait here. Go here too, I guess. She's gonna keep like shooting ineffectually at the lander. 1 damage per turn. This copter is dead. This mech is probably dead. Oh no, we got 2 HP. Okay, now she has basically nothing left. I'll use this, it's not gonna matter. Actually, it might be really hard to get that anti-air off of HQ. Since it has +8 defense. Let's see. No, I got it 38. Barely. Basically half my damage against it. Hello, Lily. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, she can't really do anything. Good shooting. This won't enable first turn capture, will it? These games are cool, just haven't looked into them. They're pretty neat. I think this is the best one. Although I haven't played, like, I know there's like Famicom Wars.
Mission complete.
I never played because I didn't know about them for a while and they never got like officially localized. But there's probably fan translations out there. I don't want to play Andy. Andy's boring. He doesn't do anything. He's like the plainest guy ever. Okay. I probably just want to grab that base as ASAP as possible. This is where they stretched that far back. I think this was the first ever one that came overseas. What do you make? Infantry? I have money for. Here we go. And I think the DS ones they made didn't do that well, so they never made any more. They made like a grim, edgy one called Days of Ruin. And that was the most recent. Okay, let's start messing with them. I should have gone left maybe, but I'll see if I can get that factory in the top left. Good shooting. The AI really loves to, like, drop everything to go for APCs for some reason. So you can exploit that a lot. Can you hit that base? Can. Not sure if I care though. Let's see. Let's go like right here. He's probably gonna make a tank. He has the money for it now. Just kidding, he's dumb. He made an APC. Those Martians. Yes. Is that in... Should probably go over here. I don't care. Didn't know you were in hard mode. When is Moonlord? I wouldn't mind another try playthrough soon. It's been a while. Actually, I think it's only been about a year. I want this. And I want him to not get this city. Remember yearly try playthroughs back when I was in high school and college? It's about... I think I played it about bi-yearly. Feels. Okay. I want him to shoot at this copter and not my capturing infantry. Please shoot at the copter. Thank you. Okay, now he can't build anything. I've blocked his only factory. Blow this up. I think even if I route, I still have to kill the cannon to win. Pretty sure that's the victory condition here. The sole victory condition. I mean, sometimes route will... A route will suffice. Okay, let's make a rockets. And since he just fired, get a little free shot here. Okay, I win.
Mission complete.
And now I don't think I ever have to play as Andy again. Poor criminal Shiro. Okay, so this is a funny little mission. What this thing does is it reproduces units out of this gate at no cost. It's not random, I think it's predetermined time-based per turn. And to win, you have to blow up this pipe scene, which stops the factory from running. And I think the way they expected this mission to be played is for you to, like, fight with the stuff while you make your way up here, but if you rush the properties around here, you can get a bomber out really quickly, and a max bomber is able to one-shot the scene. So you basically just skip scrapping with him for the most part. Just, basically make a beeline for the objective and win. Ever played Valkyria Chronicles? I heard of it. I don't know much about it, though. What kind of game is it? That recon might be an issue if he sends it to the right. Just kidding, he's dumb. As always. I might have to make a tank with this factory I just grabbed. No, he's sending everything to the left for some reason. He built missiles. He built missiles and he put them in a really good spot. That's troublesome. How much damage can I do? Not a lot. We'll go for it anyway. I think I have to make some tanks. Fuck it, let's make a Neo tank. I have the money, why not? Turn-based strategy RPG, like Advanced Wars Farm if you control the instructor in 3D space. I could check it out. He's making a lot of things to screw with my strategy. He made missiles, he made an anti-air. What the heck is this? You run away. I'm not really sure what he's intending to do with this recon. There's nothing here for him to kill. He's just sending it over here for no reason. The enemy likes to go for APCs, so he's probably going to run this over here, which should be annoying. Let's lead it up this way. I want to make a bomber, but he has these missiles here. I need to take care of them. Good evening, Dad. Hello. Welcome in. He put the anti-air in the way. Please move that missiles. He did not move the missiles. Okay, you pull back. For the moment, at least, he has nothing that can deal with my Neotank. I don't know why he did this. Okay, you can leave it there. I don't care. Is twice as many wars advanced enough? They did make one for the DS called Dual Strike. And that's on 2 screens, so that's like 2 times as many wars as this, so that's like 4 times the war. Oh, he moved the missiles. Doesn't matter though, actually. I'll make a bomber anyway, but I just win next turn. Whatever he does this turn is basically just a cutscene. Okay, let's blow these missiles up for fun because they annoyed me. I win. How American of you. Look at that score. The power is based off of how many of their units you destroy in a turn. So if you don't fight the enemy very much, you actually don't get much of a power score. Okay, missions open up here and here. So now I can play as much more interesting COs. I'm quite fond of Grit, so we're going to do this one first. He has a cool theme. And good missiles. Who's that yellow girl with the hat? That was Sonia. So the whole theme of this mission here is that Adder is running all these tanks through here, trying to get to your HQ. And you're supposed to stop them with all these nice old rockets here. And Grit's rockets are super strong. They have +1 max range. So they can hit a ridiculously stupid area. Hello there, Sheriff Ram. Welcome in. I want to move this up just a little for now. This artillery can probably stay here. This one should probably swap places with this recon. The enemy doesn't cheat in Fog of War in this one. Units that are out of sight of them are genuinely actually out of sight. Hello there, Mr. Stark. Welcome in. The most important thing here is probably to keep your infantry safe, and also keep an eye out for any mechs this guy decides to try to send over the mountains, because they will mess with your rockets real good. And ideally, you want to weaken but not totally destroy the MD tanks he has closer to the front of the column. Because the AI is still fairly dumb and it likes to merge weakened units a lot, which wastes their time. An hour late, but how's Advance Wars been so far? I think I'm already on Chapter 9. These are pretty quick, the early missions. Let's pull this one up. I should probably damage those recons a bit too, so he can't mess up my infantry. This one. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, there's Zoe. Good evening. Oh, I can just kill this guy. And this tank should run right into this artillery's range. I'm gonna put this recon right here. Oh, there's a mech there. You can go right here. These guys should move up. Yes, that's my favorite gameplay, but they went with the weird, realistic style for the COs. Don't like as much as this more bold and cartoony style. I agree. I feel like DS is okay gameplay-wise. I feel like the aesthetically, the dual strike mechanic is really cool. Wow, he's sending everything north. Aesthetically, the dual strike mechanic is really cool, but it's like it's so powerful that it becomes like incredibly centralizing. Oh no, the power of fast. Oh, my recon might be dead. Adder's an okay CO, I guess. Like, I like him more than Andy. He's just like a normal plain 100-100 guy, but his whole thing being like, oh, my power charge is fast. And I can spam it. And he gets that nice extra movement. Okay, he sent everything up here. This one here with the 3 HP is actually kind of a problem. But I could use this recon to just body block this tank. And they might just jam up in a column here. This recon's kind of screwed, but it's fine. And I think I really want to blow up all their mechs on site, because they can mess with my rockets. Yeah, a little extra movement can win games. He gets... I think his super gives him 2 squares. So he gets a lot of distance out of it. Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of these mechs. I can bottleneck his tanks and pathways, but his mechs are just gonna walk over the mountains and blow up my rockets. You run away. I feel like the silos on the right are kind of bait. Because your infantry on these mountains gives your rockets so much vision. And actually getting your infantry over to the silos is pretty slow. This isn't going to do much. He's going to pile up and, like... He'll jam up in this corridor here, and he's going to take 2 damage shots at that artillery all day. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I get that, mech. It's got good defense because it's on mountains, but better than nothing. Let's see. 46. Yeah, okay. This might kill. I know it says 1%, but I might get a straight up 1 HP and luck damage if I do this. Oh, okay. Dumb gamble. We can go here. I guess I'll pop my super next turn. I don't really have a reason not to. This does nothing for him because all his tanks are stuck. Oh no. So I like Grid a lot because he's good with like ranged units. He gets extra range. His superpower gives him even stupider range. He gets +2 on everything. So you end up with stuff like rockets that can hit shit from halfway across the map. That also deal insane extra damage. You also get a cool BGM out of it. My favorite? I like Grid a lot because I like his personality. He's very like laid back, kind of sassy. And I like the way he plays with ranged units. But I also really like Jess. And hopefully we'll get far enough in to see her. Jess is super cool. Get rid of this recon. Makes a great duo with Olaf. They have good interactions. Let's see. Let's kill this one. Now, Mr. Bonson, you're only saying that because you saw that she has a hat. I know what you're about. Please be stupid and merge these. He's merging them. Okay, he's not really merging them. He's only merging them a little bit. How many shots do you have? 2? 2 is probably plenty. Max Sammy Eagle Ash. Grit has a hat too, I'm not that shallow. Yeah, but you haven't even seen anything about Sonya except for like one frame of oh, my artillery's dead. One frame of her CG. He's got a lot more tanks up here than I thought he did. He had a full HP one just hiding in the forest. One frame is concerning. I think this is his last unit. Unless he's hiding something silly somewhere. Like a 1-8. Yeah, he was hiding that tank in a forest. But then he unhit it when he could have decided to be annoying instead. So thanks for that, Mr. Adder.
Mission complete.
Tanks! 3 exclamation marks. Let's see. This one's pretty straightforward, I think, but there is a lab here that lets you get Neo tanks. Or one of the cities has a map to the chapter that lets you get Neo tanks. Okay, I want this middle factory basically as ASAP as possible. I'm pretty sure it's the bottom left city you need to get. Okay, this base is mine. She can't stop me from grabbing it. Might as well just spam tanks now. Do you like we won't make anything that can deal with them? Except maybe she might make a tank. Of her own. Yeah, there's one. That's okay, I have more. I'll have more tank. Actually, how much cash do I have? 12.8. If I could build rockets, I would build rockets, but I can't build rockets, so I'll just build the tank. But that can't reach me yet. Is that anchor necklace a reference to KC? Yes, actually it is. Is there a reason I haven't streamed it? There hasn't been much to do. It's like middle downtime between events kind of thing. So I'm just doing regular day-to-day resource building. There should be an event coming up soonish though, summer. Which I think is going to be themed around the Battle of Midway. So I'm looking forward to that. Go kill this guy. Commend your recent consistency of the stream. I've been good about my sleep schedule mostly lately, which has made it easier. I would like to start earlier than I usually do, but having the willpower to go to bed right after I get off work is difficult. Because like when you get home from like work, you just wanna relax, you wanna do stuff, you maybe wanna play a game, fire up a nice Twitch stream. You don't want to go to bed right away. I should build a tank. I want to build rockets. I'll wait a turn and build rockets. I like having rockets. I like to shoot things from far away. I think it is cool. There we go. Let's fuck up this tank too. I should buy a boat cat image, but I should build a tank. It's always good to spam tanks, usually. She's probably going to use her super soon. I thought she had a lot more charge than that, never mind. She's probably not going to use it at all. should probably actually just move that rocket so I can build other stuff. Instead of firing this turn. Just saw your tags. Knew you were he. I didn't know you were him. Silly Mr. Bonson. Tank. I should win by route fairly soon. They don't really have much left. And I'm starting to take her cities away from her. She's trying to dodge around my rockets, which is funny. Because I have so much coverage on this part of the map now. So she's like backing herself into a corner. Now, I had someone tell me that they weren't sure what to use for me at first because I didn't have pronoun tags afterwards. I was like, okay, fair. And I had tag space, so I might as well put it. The way I see it with tags is that you should have like 3 to 5 for the important stuff, and then you use the rest for jokes. That's the best way to do it. Well, my tank is about to get wrecked by that artillery. I should build another one. I'm gonna merge these two actually too, so I can get that city faster. That looks good. Pew. Or tank. She protected the artillery with that mech, which was smart. Even if she didn't know it. And then she threw it away by moving the mech out of the way. Bye, artillery. That was not a great trade. That isn't actually either. Let's back you up to this forest a bit. Does she have her power? She does. It is probably in my best interest to fire this off now. Trying to think of what she can do with her power from where she is. She'll just get some extra damage, really. The only thing that's healthy enough to fight and has something in range that can actually damage is like this tank. This artillery might shoot a little. Okay, be snowed. Wait, it's only a super that does damage, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a super that does damage. Oops. This effectively did nothing then. But I basically win this turn anyways, I think. Regardless of what she does. Okay, that's the lab map. Who the heck are you playing as? I am Olaf. He has a big beard, and he likes the winter. Playing against, Lash. She is a kind of a brat tactician who is good at using terrain. Are you just fighting a bunch of emo goths? Not entirely inaccurate. Who else is there that we haven't seen yet? Black, Adder, Lash. Yes, in one he was an enemy. And then he became not an enemy. And now all the countries are friends and only Black Hole is evil. I'm gonna block off this base. Stop her from building. The Olaf is being manipulated. Everyone was, really. Because Black Hole has, I don't know, magic cloning technology. This rocket's here. You can go here. The roads on this map. The plot with this map is that Lash has been destroying everything in weapons experiments. That's why it looks all messed up. Because she is comically evil and must destroy. And for her misdeeds, we are blowing up her army. She's so fucked up, but I can fix her. She does seem to be quite popular. She's one of the stronger CEOs in this one, I think. Because her, her ability makes her really good at holding cities. I've been a bit slow in this chapter. I should be doing a lot more capturing than I am. But I've been lazy to build new infantry and just keep spamming tanks. The whole portrait of Lash? Her status bar is kind of in the way, but she has poofy hair. Spiky. Spinities. She's spamming a lot of mechs over here. Yeah, that link will work too. They changed your appearance a bit in Dual Strike, I think. You block this. And more tank. This does not do a single thing for her. Actually, I guess it makes her stuff harder to explode. That counts as doing something. That's about it really, though. AI Brain sees Supercharge. AI Brain smashes button like Monkey, that's true. They will usually just fire that off on cooldown, no matter what the circumstances are. They could not have any units left and they would use their super. Okay, I want to put my things in a place where that mech cannot initiate on me. I don't want to shoot it first because it's sitting on a base. It has a lot of defense. It won't take much damage from me. It's going to hit me more than I'll hurt it because she has her power on. So it's better if I back up a tiny bit. Where's these two? There we go. The enemy's to sleep for one turn. Am I good to fall asleep too? That's nice if so. If you were a CEO, what would your power be? Good question. I would say a good chance of it being something related to air units. I think I just win by route here, unless my tank can't do enough damage to this damaged mech. Well, she took less damage there than I thought, too. 55. Yeah, 1 HP. If I'd gotten that 1 more damage than I thought I would last turn, I would have done it. Or if I had fired my power, it would have done it, too. Sometimes I leave while streamers are ready to take a nap and fall asleep. It's not really falling asleep to your stream. That's true. I put noise on to fall asleep, but it usually has to be white noise. If there's voices, I get too distracted by it. How was that 100 speed? I was slow as hell. Okay, more missions. A lot more missions. Look at all these. This is the lab one. I think I get to pick. I do get to pick. Can I see the map first? I would like to see the map first. No? It even lets you pick Colin here, even though they technically haven't introduced him. But I like Grit, so we're gonna go Grit. I understand people saying they get distracted listening to the video they have on. Can't tell you how many times I put on a video, closed my eyes to take a nap. Suddenly woke up and it's hours later. I have 15 days to take over this. They got a bunch of stuff up here. I probably don't want them to have it. But since they have stuff here to build more infantry, I don't really see how I can stop them. The strongest unit for this is probably Colin. Actually, the strongest CO for most missions is Colin because he's extremely broken. He's so broken I probably won't even use him because it makes things a little boring, kind of. It's a bit stupid how good he is. Okay, I'm going to do this because this will slow down their capture of these cities by a lot. Is this worth doing? It will add turns to the ones currently capturing, but the ones that are sitting on the already captured bases will get an HP back. I'll do it anyway. Phew. It's here. I should have sprinted for that base across the bridge, actually. Oh well. Sorry. I think it's funny that both Theos, based on money, are broken powerful for different reasons, Colin and Kanbei. I think Kanbei is kind of, like, he's good. I don't think he's, like, super amazing. Because the cost increase does slow him down a lot at getting strong units. Although in Dual Strike, sending this APC up here is probably not worth it, actually. I'm going to try to go for that base, even though I wasted some time here. It's like, I don't think I can quickly capture anything here at this point. They're just going to stop me, unless I missile them a bunch. We can do that again. This thing's going to take forever to capture now. Colin and Kanbei don't even have any, like, direct synergy with each other in Dual Strike, but because Colin just existing completely offsets Kanbei's downside. They're insane together. Well, I do believe it is time to start build some artillery, because I'm Grit. Advanced Force Dual Strike is written by every 2,000. Wow, that infantry got wrecked by that tank. Our joke for the main girl was always, she's nice unless you get her mad that she's violent. Grit was definitely the less than ideal pick for this one, I gotta say. Because they're going to have a pretty big economy advantage fairly soon. Olaf wouldn't be much better, and Colin would just smoke the mission. I think Olaf would be quite a bit better. This terrain doesn't play into Grit's favor very much. Because there's so much open plain area. I could, like, use the... Indirects can definitely be abused around these mountains, but I'm also on a timer of 15 days. Which does necessitate go fast, please. Which Grit is also not very good at. Because it takes time to quarter an area with indirects. I have 9 days left. I need to get these things off of here. Probably the best way to do that is to just chuck a bomber at them. Are his air units demerited? Yeah, his air units lose 20% firepower. Grit was definitely not the choice here. This does not play into his favor at all. Well, I got a rockets on the field now, at least. Hmm. $44 damage to a recon. That's on no defensive terrain. I think I would be kind of like a mix of... Oh, the recon is blocking the anti-air. Bye-bye, copters. I think I would be like a bit of a mix of Grim and Adder. But instead of getting extra power for loss of defense, I'd get extra movement for loss of defense. Because I made Shiro some stats like an RPG character, and his whole thing was that he was a speedy glass cannon with average offenses. I think that's how that would translate into Advance Wars. is that I would have a lot of movement but take a lot of damage if attacked. There is no way I'm finishing this in 6 turns. I have mucked this up real good. This can be my one mission where I dumpster something with Cullen. It is silly how dumb this unit is, this CO. His Cullen's thing, for the unaware, he has this goofy little theme. So you see this, like, all his units are 10% weaker in firepower, only in firepower. His defense is normal. All his units have 90% firepower, but his units also all cost 20% less. So he very, very easily accrues a ridiculous unit advantage. And his power. His basic power charges extremely quickly. And it 1.5 times is his money. 1.5 times is, it gives him plus 50% current money. It's like his super gets memed on a lot because there's like, you see like a gif of like a 1 HP infantry guy blowing up a tank because he has so much cash. In reality, you don't even use this. You just spam this on cooldown. And you get just like a wall of units the enemy can't get through. Then in Reboot Camp, they made his theme ska. That's unfortunate. It's sick, it's really good. I'm not sure if I like it. I guess I'd have to hear the theme. I think it's funny that Profiler likes and dislikes are listed as hits and misses. I was having black holes and misses like such boring writing. He's like dislikes mean people. I think on its own it can seem like that, but I think when you add in the hit, it recontextualizes a bit. He's like really loyal to his country and his superiors. And therefore dislikes the enemy more intensely. That's how I read it. Okay, I'm just gonna dump a bunch of missiles on these infantry. With Colin, it's actually reasonable that I can take this away from them. You go here. And should I make more infantry? Should probably make one, like right here. I think I want to grab this and start building air units quickly if I can. And also get this thing and build. Like, getting a bomber over here is the one thing I really want to do. And maybe, like, block this with a tank. Yeah, but it's actually his power theme, and his regular theme is good, too. Did they give everyone unique power themes? Ew. I haven't interacted much with the reboot because I guess I'm just not super fond of the look of the remake or the fact that it was remade at all. Because it doesn't seem to change too much from the originals. Oh, she's building tanks. She's got tanks, I can't take any of those cities just yet. I want that airport. You can go for these silos, and you are going to take this base. I think I'm just going to build nothing until I have this airport and this base. You're gonna go here. And I'll block that tank while I capture the airport. Let's see. Let's go like this. Basically just slowing down their captures up here as much as possible. That's fine. Okay, next turn I can build a bomber. And a tank, probably. You do some damage, but I don't care. Bomber. A really cheap bomber, because I'm Colin. Make an MD tank. Interesting, she didn't build anything. Let's start fucking up these captures. I could blow up the tank too, but... where it is now, it's not really accomplishing anything, and I can just build copters. I want to send this MD tank to the top left, but probably not directly engage these because if I move in on them, they'll just blow me up altogether. That would be undesirable. Should probably build anti-air. Yep. Since she builds anti-air, I just fly over here. Make her bring the anti-air into a place where I can deal with it with tanks instead. Okay. How much does this deal? 85. Rather go up here. Her bringing the anti-air down closer to the airport is cute because she's leaving this tank here. And the tank won't fire on my copters, and it's also keeping the anti-air from getting to the copters. So she's probably just going to stick it on these woods and leave it there. And then I can just keep like producing copters and flying them off this way. Okay, you keep doing that. I'm gonna go bomb this tank. You can move up to send in a copter. I'm pretty close to winning here. To make an advanced Wars version of that meme where Vegeta's getting his ass beat by someone funny. Where he's like, he's just a kid, what's happening? And it cuts to Colin with his touch. He has like $1 million saved up. Did I even use my power at all in this one? I just got it charged up for the first time. Probably because I took virtually no damage. I can just block this off now. She can't stop me from taking the base. But I'll just keep making copters to be annoying. You see the version of that meme with Haru Urara. That is the... Is that a horse? Want to hear something insane? I think I just lost because that tank did 1 damage to that infantry. Unless I can somehow turn this into a route, I just lost. But I don't think I can. Because like I start capturing this, next turn I take it to 2, but after next turn, the time limit's up. All because I took 1 damage from that tank. Which I didn't think she would go for. I thought she would just run away. She has too much stuff for me to win by route. Okay, we're starting over. She got me good with that 1 HP tank. Let's try that again. Okay, I'm gonna do this slightly differently. Instead, I'm gonna try to get to the airport faster. And spend less time on the missiles at first. Or just build more infantry. They only cost 800, who cares? I could also consider using infantry to pull one or both of these MD tanks out of position. You go right. Actually, no, go up. I still want to get a bomber off the ground quickly if I can. Okay, I got to this airport a lot quicker. I also let her capture this corner much faster because they didn't fire as many missiles. But I think that's okay because I can still do the same funny bottleneck with the copter thing. Phew. I could have this APC go pick this infantry up and funnel it up here quicker. Next turn I can build a bomber. Oh no. bomber. Fire missiles at this square. Let's see. Here. I'm gonna make a regular tank. I think that's a good idea. Regular tank is good for dealing with rockets, because it's easier to approach from outside the rocket's range. You go here. In the Blue Moon maps, there's also a call-in only chapter I'd like to show off a funny victory for. Stark here most likely knows about it already. Or maybe not. Okay. You must be said I was distracted. The funny Colin map. With the cheesy victory. You don't know specifics? Oh, you can get to see it then. It's very, very silly. It just kind of occurred to me that I'm supposed to capture the lab. I had a brain moment for a second there. I might have just screwed myself again. Because my infantry are nowhere near the lab because I moved my APC down for some reason like a dingus. I might have owned myself. We'll see. I most likely owned myself. You can stay there. Yeah. I don't care. What are you gonna do? Shoot my copter with an infantry? How many turns left? 4. Where would be a good place to put this? Probably on their anti-airs. Right here. Yeah, I think I owned myself by moving the APC down for like a turn or 2 turns, 3 turns. I did a big silly. Why did I do that? What is our shooter stuff? Nope, I win next turn. Doesn't really matter what she does this turn. I guess she just likes surrounding that one copter. Okay, we win.
Mission complete.
That makes sense. I didn't do that much fighting. Okay, which one's the Funny Colin mission? This one. Okay. So. What you have to do to win is survive for the time limit. You don't have to capture, you don't have to win. She has a lot of bases and a lot of income, so you just have to hold out. So there are 2 ways you can lose in Advance Wars. One of them is having your HQ captured. Well, 2 ways you can lose aside from not getting whatever the win condition is. The other way you can lose is if all your units are destroyed. But what if you never build any units? If you never make any units, then none of your units can be destroyed. And what if the AI was dumb? And perhaps did something that prevented them from capturing your HQ somehow. They could do something like that. I think it's all your units are destroyed and you don't have any buildings that can produce units. The AI will lose. If you destroy all their stuff, all their units, even if they have bases. Like, if I make an infantry right now and it gets shot, that'll count as a loss for me. Some enemy tanks are not moving how I thought they would. Okay, never mind, they blocked him. They blocked her. So because that tank is sitting on the HQ, it's keeping her infantry from going to it. So you just you just don't do anything, and you win. Of course, because you didn't destroy a single unit, your power score is 0. But you do get that sweet, sweet
Mission complete.
300 speed, 300. No technique either. I guess you get 0 technique because technique is based on how many units you lose. And I guess if your units is 0, then however they calculate that ends up also being 0. Anyway, that's a funny way to beat that chapter. Mission. This is kind of an interesting one. So they have your HQ surrounded by things that can't capture it. And your guys are all the way down here. And they have a whole bunch of cannons. But you have these cool trees to hide in. So this one's basically... Why did I put the rockets there? This one's basically a stealth mission, but with tanks. That's the best way to sum it up. Stealth in these types of games is never a fun experience. It works out pretty well here. Because units in forests can't be seen unless an enemy is next to it. What's the max range of this one? The lowest cannon? Okay, so I can move up here more. It's like right now that artillery has no clue where I am. I can't see any of my guys. Well, except for that tank, because I put it in its line of sight, but that's not going to do damage. It's a 1 HP artillery. And Grit's good for this kind of thing is because of how his ranged weapons work. Like you just hide them in forests and pew pew pew. I love rockets. I don't know if anything is in these forests, so I'm like, should I move into them? How about this one? Okay, that one's fine. That means this one's fine. Maybe the most cumbersome thing about this one is that rockets and artillery can't shoot the turn they move. So you might end up in a situation where you have to, like, wait for your rockets to catch up so they can contribute again. What's your max range again? Okay. So you're safe here. Ranged units also happens to be the best way to destroy these cannons because you can hit them from a place where they can't hit you, because like they can only hit in front of themselves like this. They're pointed one way, so if you park like right here, you just shoot at them for free. Okay, lots of infantry up there. We'll go here. I like Grit's theme a lot, his music. Rockets especially can have some trouble moving here because their movement type is wheels. Which is good on roads, but it gets a penalty on plains and an even bigger penalty in forests. Whereas treads like tanks and artillery have, does not have as much of a penalty. Yeah, these are treads too. So treads can go through plains unhindered and wheels can't. And while she has infantry, they don't make a beeline for the HQ, because they see these nice cities in the way and try to grab them first. I forget if you're supposed to destroy the cannons as part of the victory. Probably are. I didn't read, so... Okay, this is where a lot of their units are. This little middle part is a little bare, so you have to go slowly here. Like, even more slowly than before. This artillery can fire on this cannon next turn. Here. This moves to here. This only fell all the way down here. Do enough damage? Yes, that one's down. Okay, this one gets basically one shot. With a little bit of luck damage, it's a one shot. Unfortunate. Luck can add a 1%, 1 to 10% damage times how much HP you have. So like if you have 10, it can do up to between 1 to 10%. If you have low HP, say 1, then it's... luck damage is also reduced by that much. So when 97 had a pretty good chance of becoming 100. It could become anywhere between 98 and 107, but it didn't. Sad. Blow this guy up. This anti-air is still invisible unless someone moves next to it. This poor mech is a little even more slower going because their movement range is so low. Your close range units, you mostly want to use them to finish something off. Because if you move, say, your tank next to an artillery and shoot it, and then you don't kill it, they now have vision on your tank for the next turn. You don't really want that. Let's kill. That's a big maybe. This instead. Oh god, I just revealed this anti-air. This anti-air is probably dead. Yeah, I just showed it to an MD tank. Oopsie. I didn't know that enemy was there. They did the same thing I did. Oh well, that's fine. Can't keep them all. Rudy. Yeah, she gets too much defense off that. Okay. Stop that guy first. Finish off this artillery. I probably should have gone for the tank, actually. These rockets can probably reach it, though. Yep. Because I know they move their empty tank. Yeah, it's right here. But there's nothing in these forests now. 4. This might kill. Oh. I have revealed my tank by accident. Okay. Well, that tank is super boned. Never mind, she gave away her vision of that tank and now forgot about it. She had sight of it and left it alone. That's funny. Why not? Let's grab it. It doesn't matter, but let's grab it. You're my favorite streamer on Twitch. And how many streamers do you watch on Twitch, Mr. Bonson? I can shoot this. It's just me, isn't it? I think I take damage doing this, but it's worth it to get rid of that rest of that empty tank. Wonder. 36. 58, okay. I can get rid of this infantry too, while being safe. Getting it off my poor city. Also watch whomever you raid when I fall asleep with your stream on. Another VTuber, most likely. Some of my units are running low on fuel. If you move a unit and then cancel the move, it still costs fuel in Fog of War. I guess as a disincentive from using a unit's movement to scout for enemies. But if you're indecisive, it can waste a lot. Do you upload these VODs to YouTube? Every single one. No, that's not true. Not every single one. Some of them I don't upload. But almost all of them I upload. I still need to get the first Advance Wars one up there. Because my stream crashed partway through. I have to, like, get the VODs and stitch them together. That's what that here is. And I haven't done it yet. Do you see the chat log in those? No. I could get a widget to show chat on screen, which would probably be good to fill the top right, but I haven't gotten that set up yet. Yeah, that's something I could do. Early on, I never set it up because I thought it might be awkward if, like, the only thing there for like 3 hours was like Stream Elements bot message or something. But nowadays that might not be a worry. Know some people have issues with chat on screen. It's also useful if you have VODs and you talk to chat a lot so people can see the context. Yeah. Why did she do that? Yeah, it would be good for that. Think you have enough regulars for that to not be an issue. You're probably right. A fairly short time ago that wasn't the case, so I never bothered setting it up. All my artillery are so far behind. And I don't really want to fight these guys with not artillery, so... let's back up slightly. I'm not sure if this forest gives... if the cannon gives their vision or not. You can go there. Okay, she can't see the tank. Else she would have shot at it. My poor guy slowly leapfrogging along. We're almost done here, though. Oh, there's a tank there. There's an anti-air there. They'll probably just go for the APC, which is whatever. It might die, though. Almost. I can use the rockets to kill the cannon. Can even hit up there. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Just in case I do have to kill those units, we can weaken them. The stuff that's down here I can just kill with tanks. This will kill it. Grit's power doesn't do anything for his direct damage. No cannons. Love the Hero Super CO theme is so triumphant. It is, it's good. But now that there's no cannons, I can basically just do whatever. Do you buy a bed frame? They're good to have. I like how she just fires this off. Oh, they're great late movies. Colonel Shirakaze, how goes the war? It's going pretty good. I think we want to blow up these rockets. They are quite a bit more dangerous than a, what, 2 HP recon. Apparently this counts as a win. Oh, because I got a unit to the HQ. I guess that's the win condition.
Complete.
Yes. I could finish the Blue Moon one, but I remember this being a fun mission. T minus 15. So. I believe to win, you have to capture all these cities in 15 days. And that keeps this missile from firing and blowing up your country forever. You got some guys over here. You get a pretty good amount of stuff. But they have a lot of units. And Andy comes with some guys to help out a little bit. But this one's pretty cool, I think. Pretty much the number one thing you want to do is get your hands on this airport and make fighters. At least a couple, because any fighter you make down here is... Well, I blocked myself with getting that airport to turn earlier. That was dumb. If you make a fighter down here, it just like runs through these guys easily and they can't do anything to stop it. And you also want to get, like, if you can destroy these pipe seams quickly, you can get these anti-airs down to the middle and bottom quickly, because there's not a lot of enemies up here. Like, there's only a few things over here, which Andy's B-copters can handle easily. As long as you stay out of range of the missiles. Oh, lobotomy bunny, you know it's cute. It's a good one. Pew, pew, pew. I would like to get more emotes, but I also don't have slots. I don't know what I would do with them exactly. I could put them on Discord. Despite missiles being an anti-air weapon, bombers are actually really good ways to deal with missiles because missiles only have a range of 3 to 5. And bombers can fly in from a lot farther than that. Missiles kind of suck in most cases, honestly. Well, I put that APC in a dumb spot. Because, like, you can defend choke points with rockets pretty easily. Because ground units have trouble moving over terrain. And of course, sea units can't move off of sea. But if you make a missiles an aerial indirect to like protect the air, nothing is really going to stop a plane from just flying straight at your missiles and blowing it up. Okay. So I don't want them to get the initiative on my anti-airs. I want those to attack the bombers first. That was a really bad luck roll. I should have done 6, not 5. There we go. These I can just move straight up. Something here will get shot at by those rockets either way. They have some HP, but not no HP. I did block myself a teensy bit here with Andy's units, but it's fine. You move. You blow this up. I want to get the fighter down to the southern area. Pretty much ASAP as possible. You have a guy in you, so let's blow you up. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. One thing about this mission is because Flak has so many units, and like since you're like, how do I say this? Since they give him a lot of units and do a 2-on-1, like your power charge is based on how many units you lose. So in this kind of scenario, the enemy gets their power really quickly. Okay, these rockets are positioned in a dumb spot that he can't stop me from killing his rockets in any meaningful way. So I can just put if I put these here, they're out of range of his rockets. He's gonna like kind of like funnel through and stop on this city, and I can easily pick him off. And since he has no rockets on the bottom, I can chew through his stuff down here. Does this do enough damage to open the seam? Yes. Yeah, that's the best thing for this to do. Open that up quicker. Why the lightning bolt in your spaghetti strap? Because I am very lightning themed and I think it's cool. That wasn't actually my idea, it was Keto's, but I liked it, so we kept it. You know what? Fair. True. Fair. We can go with that. I want to box these in so they can't get to my rockets. Because abusing rockets to fire over the pipe and like behind your guys is a big part of winning this, so... Go up here. Take out that copter. And then you can block here. I should have captured the actually. Hope these guys survive. I need that airport. Next turn. Time for Andy to do stuff. I don't think I need to build any fighters at all, actually. If I get the airport, I'm just gonna put out as many bombers as I can, ideally. Let's see. These missiles have decent but not amazing coverage. Can blow up this recon. Black is getting used to super here, and how much that hurts me is going to come down to RNG. Can you cover that? Oh, he can. I don't want to get missiled, so we're going to go like here. Okay, next turn. Depending on how much damage he does to Olaf, I might get to Blizzard next turn. Silver linings, I guess. I had my phone on my desk at work. Got a phone call, my coworker saw my phone was ringing. And I was away from my phone. Was what 12-year-old me labeled her contact as, and I never changed it. If I'm reading that correctly, that's... makes it sound like she called you and then picked up your own phone. Ah, your sister, I see. Why though? Yeah, I was having trouble understanding what you meant there for a bit. Okay, I do have my super, and we're going to use it right away. Get snowed on. This power is super, super good. Olaf is really ordinary without it. He's just a straight up 100-100 guy, but... his super is so good it just totally redeems him. I don't know, I thought I could get away with that. I thought it might kill. But the only downside is that because I have an allied Andy, he is not good in snow. This will slow him down, but like, it's fine. I'm gonna get this rocket away from his copters. Get rid of its missiles. Almost get rid of it. It's close to dead. I'm hoping to kind of do small amounts of damage, not small amounts of damage, but spread a lot of damage evenly through his units so that he does merging. I'm gonna blow this up. This Rockets is in a super annoying spot. Because anything I put on this city to try to push through here is in range of his rockets. This looks good. Okay, I want to go here and shoot this copter. Not much for Andy to do this turn. I think I just put my bomber in range of that missiles on the bottom. I realize it's not dead. I'm going to take some damage here. I'll probably fire off his normal CL power the next turn just to heal that damage. That's probably my best use of it. He's not going to get a super on this mission. I'm so glad he merged those copters. He could have messed up my infantry with them and just chose not to. Okay, no more snow. I'll finish getting this airport. He has no anti-air this way, so... I could probably block this column of units by placing a fighter like right here. I just need to get these missiles dead. Which I can probably do next turn. Or this turn, rather. So you're gonna blow up this bomber. Get out of here. There's this copter. I want to get rid of that missiles. It's going to keep healing on that city if I leave it. This should kill it, though. I'll probably lose my regular tank to that MD tank, but like, it's fine. This is worth it. Okay. He's got that MD up there, which is a little annoying. I need to get things to move closer so I can go get these indirects up here. want to move this artillery closer, so let's put this here. This looks good. Next turn. So if I park this fighter right here, even right here, all of these guys are going to jam up in here and they can't get by, and I can just pick them off with rockets, or I can even just ignore them if I want to. This got cut. 23. Even if I did heal the bomber, I can't contribute because I blocked myself on the bottom and the missiles are guarding the top. But I can finish off this anti-air. And if I place this bomber right here, he can't attack me with that MD tank. I might do something silly. Doesn't have a lot of... I was kind of thinking about letting him blow my copter up on purpose. So I get more CO power, but I'm not going to do that. He's gonna get a copter kill anyway, actually. I'll have to sacrifice one to the missiles to finish off that artillery without healing. Because he moved it over onto the city. Okay. You can start capturing that. How much time do I have left? 10 days, okay. I could go for the anti-air, but I think I'd rather get the tank. Although it's going to heal enough to do good damage to me. This can get the anti-air. I was hoping for 3 damage there and I only got 2. It'll take me a little to actually capture the cities, but I think I've got this one. This missile does no job anymore. He has no units left. Deal a tiny amount of damage so I can fuck up this missiles. Fuck up these rockets. A little bit. Both of these copters are in range of that missiles now, but it's going to be half HP, and I can't shoot both of them at once. Stay there. This is going to do like 2. Not even 2. That was a bad luck roll. He has this again, but it's not really going to matter. Unless he gets like the god roll with his missiles, then he might blow something up. Jeez. That's a good hit. I was hoping he would go for the one outside the pipe, but he didn't. He was smart and went for the one more immediately threatening. You can park. Let's bomber over. Fighting in the middle part here is pretty much over. Oh, that can't reach. I wish I could kill this MD tank this turn. So this infantry could go. It might be possible. No, there's no way. If one of these anti-airs or this tank could attack from behind it, I could probably do it. But I'm gonna do really low damage with just one hit. Let's go for this one. Maybe get this guy over here. Okay, next turn. The correct move is to kill the rockets. And I'll just, like, sacrifice this low HP copter to the missiles. But the rockets can mess with my captures while the missiles can't. Okay, hold on, next turn. I forgot he had those down. Those rockets are a big problem, actually. I should probably go for those with the bomber first. Because they can screw with my captures on the city. The cities around the rocket. The missile. You know, tanks look so weird, so round. Okay. Now all of his guys in here are dead. Down here. I'll have his Olaf's his super up soon. This way. Don't want to block myself from doing captures. You can stay there. I wonder if routing can win this mission. I might as well fire that now. No reason to hang on to this for any longer. I might shoot my rocket, so let's pull it up. The irony of the Super CO powered background being fired when you're using Olaf. A little contradictory, isn't it? Yeah, we're almost out of here. There's what? 3 cities left uncaptured? If I blow up these seams, I can come here and start fucking with that base directly. Although it's not really worth my time to capture it. We get another bomber though. Two, 5. If it was full HP, it would destroy it. He ain't got much to do. And he's not building any anti-airs, even though he probably should. Winter is over. I wish winter ended that quickly. To think, it's hot as hell out right now, but Just 3 months from now, I might be seeing snow. This is not a thought I enjoy. Can you reach? Okay, it's fine to be on this city. AI use power now. You know, since I got a lot of time left, I am curious to see if a route can win this chapter. The smartest way to do this, use the... What can anything reach? The copters and the bomber can easily take these out. These guys might be trouble to keep. So... None of my guys can reach both of them. Only the bomber can. I can't even kill it. So I'll have to use an extra turn to check this, but I'm curious enough to try it. I'll just have to waste a turn. I want to destroy this artillery. Destroy this rocket. And then put the bomber on the base. I should have actually destroyed the rocket first and then put the bomber on. Destroyed the artillery in the same move, but I wouldn't have been able to clear on this turn regardless. Bomb this guy. He disappears. Okay, routing does not count as a win here. Oh, now I win.
Mission complete.
Still 100 speed somehow, even though I wasted time. And I think this last one is a call-in mission, because I only did one as him. This one's pretty simple, though. I mean, like, you're Colin. What can possibly go wrong? Another fun advantage of being Colin is that he, of course, because his costs are cheaper, he gets his APCs way faster than everyone else. So right off the bat, he like starts with a mobility advantage too. Gets his soldiers farther. Broken little fellow. I'll also take this first. But then maybe use this tank to guard that city. So when you're done here, go up here, go down here. Stays coming. I think I want to probably start building copters. This as ASAP as possible. Just like spam copters. They're like tanks that fly, except unlike tanks, they get fucked up by anti-airs, but they're good at fucking up tanks in return. Here's where I stop. Not even 1 damage. She already gave me the airport. She's screwed. I can't quite reach that tank. This one can, though. I should have attacked from the city instead. That was silly. Oh, she wants that APC real bad. Eight to 7. No, it's 10 to 7. You back up. I think it's cute that she keeps building artilleries. And I've got 3 B-copters out. That tank is going to go kill my 1 HP tank, and I actually can't do anything about that. That's fine though. Good morning, Rena. Welcome in. One damage. Hello there, Joey. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. How was Etrian Odyssey 5 when I was watching earlier? How did your EO5 go? Did you make it past the second stratum? Explain how cursed of a time I had on the Hippogriff fight. Please tell me. I would like to know. 60-90 minutes? Wait. Do you mean 60-90 minutes like on one battle? Like one attempt of fighting? 3 to 4. Okay, okay. That party was not configured to have a good time there. At least now you get your you got your subclasses. Not subclasses. Wrong game. The legendary titles. So what went wrong during the Hippogriff fight? The big respec sesh. Can get more out of Sylphid at that point, when you get a Phantom Duelist, I know that. During the first attempts, the Master Ra was instantly dying if Aegis was stifling not 100% of the time, until I kept them in the back row for Airblade spam. I guess they can be pretty squishy. Couldn't pop Wing Shield in 2 turns without every single buff being up. So he kept healing for 1,000 every Wing Shield. Yeah, that's gonna really drag out the fight. Just completely ran out of gas, and Lightning Storm spam nearly wiped me on the final run. That sounds like a hell of a time. Hopefully your party can come together more once you get the legendary titles going. I know we gave you an interesting selection of classes. Someday now I want to try the full Conrad playthrough. Phantom Fencer, Graced Poisoner, Deathbringer, Divine Punisher, and I Executive Decision Blade Master because there's no way Blade Dancer is going to live. I should build a T-Copter to take that airport. As much as I want to just build like a billion Battlecopters. I can actually do better than that. Haha, Gold Rush. Haha, Bomber. Team Conrad. Conrad's thrown together. I could do like... I wonder though. Do they stay Fencers? Or do you reclass them and just keep the Fencer sprite? 5 Fencers would be... What would that be like? 5 Fencers. You would probably go like... Some of them are Phantom Duelist, and some of them are Chain Duelist. Like... Maybe 2 Phantoms and 3 Chains, and then the Chainers would chain off the Phantom's dodge stabs, maybe. Could be interesting. Unwittingly here, the AI has set up in a way so that their artillery are very protected by infantry. But they have absolutely no precautions against battlecopters whatsoever. Build another one over here. I got auto money. The power to just arbitrarily have more money. You don't even need to like use his super ever, because his normal is just so good. I don't even care about that tank. I just want more copters. Okay, we can block off this. Advanced Force balance is very normal. I feel like if you take out Colin, this one is probably okay. Just that Colin is really silly. And dialogue and stuff paints him as like the weak newbie CO, which is funny. When he's actually just straight up the strongest. Flash is going to make this slow and annoying by building like 3 infantry every turn, if she has space. Although she's probably 2 blocked now. I was like, where's she going to move these to buy more? Also, sorry, hi, it's Ark. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Saw that earlier, then was distracted as I often am. Go here, actually. Hey, go here. Okay, if that didn't kill, I would have been mad. Slightly. Oh no. I say that, but the EPC on her base might actually let her stall out a turn with this. Because it's gonna have 8 stars of defense. Crazy how everyone in a vehicle gets deleted out of existence instantly, but if you're in inventory, you just fly away at Mach 10 and they just like bound off the field. 4%. I do 4% to this APC. How about the bomber? 9. Doesn't even go to like a full round up to a full 1. Prom Tactics gives her so much defense on like HQ and cities and bases. Okay, now this APC is no longer invulnerable. I win. Factory time.
Mission complete.
I feel like I am not deserving 100 speed scores on a lot of these. I'm pretty slow. Okay, now I get to pick. I'm bored of Colin. What are these two? I think what I want to do here is probably get Max up to this airport as ASAP as possible and then build a bomber. And Grit will just do normal Grit things. Which in this case is pop as many rockets as humanly possible down in the forests and spam. We love rockets. Since there's a lot to capture here, it's worth it for Grit to build this much infantry. The triple recons out the gate. That's funny. I probably just kind of want to throw Max's tanks in front of them. Back in... Yeah, you're... I don't know how to say any of that, I'm sorry. That is beyond me. Those are a lot of syllables, and I can maybe pronounce half of them, at best. Rockets. Except yippee, I know that word. I'm familiar with the term yippee. Okay, let's fuck up this guy. And fuck up this guy. Means chicken roll with melted cheese on top for breakfast. That sounds pretty good, actually. I don't know what the plan is for that APC to do. I guess it exists. Pretty much like my victory condition here is... Couldn't I just use Max to body block the factory gates if I wanted to? I probably could. Fuck this recon. Bye. Yes, that looks good. First, let's use this artillery to kill this tank. Or fail to kill the tank slightly, unfortunately. I guess I'll use this recon to keep you it. Because if you place a unit on this square, enemies can't come out of it. So if you block all of these, she can only build from her bases. You can block one for now. I hope she doesn't build anything that blows up that anti-air, but she might. Ah, she made an empty tank. That's annoying. She's probably gonna blow up that anti-air. Or go for the recon, I guess. I guess that's an option. More rockets. I wonder if I can lure that MD tank into a position where the artillery will shoot at it. Like if I go here. Oh, she could just attack it from above. Unless she takes the APC bait. She did not take the APC bait. Most important to chip the tank. Or rockets. Why did I build an infantry? I didn't need to. That was silly. Okay. Go here. Kill this guy. Not worth it. Maybe he takes it to 5. Sure. I probably should, thank you. Oh god, I took 5 back. Jesus. That was a bit silly. I'm hoping she puts that tank in range of the artillery without killing something. I can shoot it with the artillery. I might die though. Yeah, there I go. I should have put tank on the forest and APC on the road. I care less about the APC. Now Grit's rockets can start contributing. They are close enough to blow things up. Look at these two. 4%. We'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll do one. Oh yeah. Pretty soon Max can afford a bomber, and then I can just win as long as she doesn't put an anti-air in an insane spot. She built a Neo tank and a rockets for free. Oh dear. That thing just spat out 38,000 gold worth of free units. She has her super up soon too. Wish the forward observer gave a little thumbs up after the attack animation of their artillery. That would be cool. Let's see. Who can hit what? If she fires her super, which she probably will next turn, her Neo tank can reach these rockets. So given that, I should probably pull them back. And the lower two can just go for these guys. Stop this capture. Get bomber money yet? He is 1,000 off. I probably should have given Max more bases around Grit's starting area. Then I could have gotten a bomber out quicker. Like I should have given like these up. Hello. Can use her super. And I'll get shot at a bit. These guys are dead, probably. Yeah. Flash's power is pretty strong on this map because there's so many, there's a lot of terrain for her to attack out of, like woods and cities. Especially woods. Curiously, she did not move toward my rockets at all, and I thought she would. Me when I'm an Advanced Wars infantry dude and I see Black Hole send giant fucking tanks to shoot me specifically. Put whatever shocked or dismayed reaction image you like here. What image would I put there? Wish I had a good place to put this tank. That's not going to get... Was that an auto-botted message? No. I cannot imagine why you would not see that, because I can see it. My eyes are observing it as we speak. We'll just go up here. No, that gets me shot by these rockets. Is there any safe square for this tank anywhere? I'll just shoot this guy then. Since I have my bomber, everything after this point is basically just cutscene. I hit from here. Oh, bye tank. You go. 2 moments. 1, 2, 5, 6. I'll just shoot this infantry. Doesn't really matter what Max does, aside from the bomber thing. Bye-bye, tank. Pew pew pew. Might as well blow up some extra stuff. I love Grit's rockets. They hit so far, it's ridiculous. Such range. She put an infantry in the way in a really annoying spot. I also pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go into here. And then... Yeah, if I'd used that, I would have made it. Because it gives you 2+2 movement. Oh well. Kill this stupid infantry for getting in my way. I win.
Mission complete.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now we can do Yellow Comet missions. Okay, so Kanbei's whole thing is that his units cost extra money. I think 20% extra, but they're also way, way stronger. Downside is that it takes them a lot longer to get good stuff like tanks than literally anyone else, but he also has like higher defense, I think, not just firepower. So his guys can take a ton of punishment too. And since this one has harbors on it, I can build my favorite unit. Oh, don't do that. You bogan. He is missiling my capturers and slowing them down. Okay, I want to get to like this island as ASAP as possible and stop him from getting on it. Make a tank, another infantry. He's probably going to missile the tank. I probably should have waited a turn, then he would have missiled the APC instead. Oh well. It'll heal up. You know what? Let's go grab this. Now we'll use it on his tank. He's also out of missiles he can annoy me with. Because the ones on the middle island are basically mine now. I should probably launch this right away and starting to capture. Because that lets my APC block his tank for a bit longer. There we go. One damage. Yeah, the missile silos are new here. They weren't in the first one. Let's go in here. Get out of there. Oh, he did 2 damage this time. These battleships are so expensive. Okay, I'm building one. I forgot to move like half my guys. I should probably do that. Look at my big boat. Oh, when the AI traps themselves like this. Oh, he untrapped himself a little. That might not kill. Probably won't kill, actually. Oh well. If they get shot at by the artillery, they get shot at by the artillery. I should have missiled them first. Oh well. Two damage. What are you doing with that APC? The way the battleship's cannons are, like, annoys me a little bit. Because they're supposed to be able to traverse instead of just face forward, and they can't. Imagine having to just turn the entire boat to fire your guns. Let's see. We got a nice cluster here. Let's, On the other hand, if I hit this MD tank, he has to pay to repair it. We can do that. Do it again, even. He doesn't really give you anywhere to put a lander if you want to do that. You have to go over the bridge. Let's make our rockets. We love rockets. Two to 6, okay. Let's go right here. Can I reach that? I can. Bye. How much money is he making? Okay. I should probably kill his lander, because then he's probably going to try to make another one. And he'll build that instead of more annoying things he could be doing. Like making mechs, I guess, which counts a little bit as annoying. love being annoying. The AI can be oddly stubborn. But also makes some really silly building decisions. Especially when they're behind. Let's build a regular tank. Like, what's he doing with that APC? He did build another lander. What do those cost? They cost more money than he makes in a turn. And he can't do a single thing with it. He has that one mech kind of covered by his other mechs. And if he starts a mech versus infantry fight, like initiates, he comes out ahead. Tank. Another tank. He's not even going to attack me, but he's... Okay. Let's get this guy. Shoot your ass who's in charge. Pops his big flashy power just to run back a whole bunch. Good job, Flack. I'm going to leave his port open in case he builds another lander. He probably will, and it'll be funny. I'm being a teensy bit reckless. He can do actual damage to me next turn if he, like, his mechs attack the tank or something, but it's fine. He just built even more mechs. To his credit, he stopped building landers at least. He's making actual units. Which track Flax? I think there'll be a chance to get more of it later. There are probably... I think there's other missions where he's the enemy. Not many left, though. Black is mostly the opponent for the Orange Star stuff. And then as you progress, you see more Adder and Lash. Nah. merge those. I think I win next turn. Unless he does something silly. I don't care that this dies. All he did is build more ink. You can do this. Okay, I win.
Mission complete.
That's a really easy one. Apparently I was a bit slow. Probably because I spent a bunch of time and money building fucking battleships and barely using them. Gotta have the big boats. Exactly does Sonya do again? Have more Fog of War vision, hides HP intel from foes, which does not matter to the AI. Counterattacks are slightly stronger. So her whole thing is Fog of War specialties, basically. I probably want to grab this stuff pretty quickly. I should probably see infantry. He starts with planes right away, but I don't know what plane that is. Is that a bomber or a fighter? He has a lot of aircraft, actually. In that case... I guess I should build an anti-air now. The planes are going to get here before anything else he has. I think that's a fighter. Although why would it be a fighter? Does this map even have an airport? But being a fighter makes no sense. It's probably a bomber. Since this is really open, recon's probably a good idea. Maybe even... Shoot. this in there. Okay. Okay, he's got a couple tanks. I just barely don't have enough for an MD tank. You hide here. Okay, all of my stuff is hidden from him at the moment. And I'm gonna save up to get an MD tank so I can overpower his regular tanks. Yeah, there's a bomber. That's fine. I can destroy this. Oh, he found my infantry. And he found my anti-air. Keep building. They all have different building and unit designs. Okay. I have a lot of money now. You're going to attack this bomber. This copter. Okay. Probably better to not have that particular fight. I'm gonna build another anti. I'm gonna build a regular tank. Have you seen the Green Earth actions in building? The nations are all themed around various real-world countries. Orange Star is, I think, the US. Blue Moon is Russia. Yellow Comet is Japan, and Green Earth is like Germany. Adder's initial rush at the start of this mission is pretty strong. Like, he starts with some pretty strong units off the bat, and you can't see them because of the fog. My MD tank reached that tank there. I really want this base and to get these cities back. He doesn't have that many cities on his side, so I think if I can just be careful, I can, like, get a funding advantage and then just win. Whatever. Actually, the mech's getting extra movement is a little dangerous. I'm gonna have to stop those captures on my next turn. Sidewind. I have no idea what that means. Sidewinder, I see. Sidewinder. I get it now. I understand. So for this upcoming turn, my biggest priority is stopping the captures he started on the... Oh god, he's got that recon in the way. Please move it. There we go. I really don't want him to get those. So you... shoot this guy. From the trees. More defense. I'm going to take a bunch of damage from this, but it's worth to stop his capture. Make a tank. Make another tank, because he's kind of screwing with me big time down here. All his recons in the corner. I want to blow this now. No, start it next turn, maybe. God damn. Where's he got these rockets? They must be hidden in the trees there. His recons are wrecking my infantry so bad. This. Okay. Sonia's whole thing is that she's like an intel specialist. Oh, you have rockets up here. I see. That's where it was. Okay, first we need to stop this. I want to deny his income as much as possible. God, everything down here is a mess. Like ridiculously annoying recons. Let's finish off this anti-air. Get it out of my hair. 68. How close are you? 4. Sonya also has a hidden downside where she can have negative luck damage. Which is actually a pretty big problem for her. So we're like, the standard is for luck damage to be an extra possible 1 to 10% from full HP. I think she's either negative 10% to negative 1% or might even be 5 to negative 5. I don't remember for sure. I'm gonna check actually, I'm curious. How much is it? That's... It was worse than the first one. It was like minus 20. Oh, she's negative 10 to 10. And her superpower makes her counterattack first, which the game doesn't tell you for reasons. Okay, things have definitely calmed down for the most part over here, except for all these stupid fucking tanks. Let's get rid of them. I'm hoping I can start capturing the stuff near here. Get some more funding. Shoot this one. Park you in there. And kill this recon. Since there's no more air units, I don't have to worry about like saving my anti-airs for them. I should build probably rockets. I'm gonna put this in here, vision. Okay. Can he even do anything with that? He's like nowhere near me. Yeah, he just totally blew that. Wait, I just realized he doesn't have anything he can build units with. So whatever's left on the field, that's all he's got. I guess the thing is to keep his initial rush from taking over a factory or a port. Because yeah, he has nothing to build units with now. Good for now. I want to hide these rockets in a good spot where he can't see me. Like in these trees here, it'd be really good. That there was negative luck damage. I should have done try to hit to 6 and didn't. Let that heal there. And this can... Yeah, I should be safe here, because this cannon can't hit me. And this I'm out of range of the rocket, so he'll probably move it and then I can move in on it. Let's build... Would be nice if there was an airport. I wonder if it's faster to blow up the cannons or if I should just go to take his HQ. I don't know what he has waiting over here if he has like stuff parked. That would stop an APC. I'll just kill the cannons. Oh, he's got something over there. Okay, what can you hit? Not the city. What does he have to my left? Oh, it's an APC. Okay. Has the rockets protected? It has 6 HP. Its recon probably cannot do 6 damage. I can't even reach. Just gonna shoot my rockets. I will just have to repair them. What are you about to do with that copter, sir? I guess I picked a not good time for my anti-air to take a truck load of damage. I got the full 10% of negative luck damage on that shot. I had displayed 50% and I only did 4. Okay, one cannon down. Capture this, shoot you. That's fine. I do see he has an artillery over there. Heal some of these damage units. Let's make a battleship, just for fun. Never realized how long these missions take in general. They can get pretty lengthy as you get farther in the game. Where did he get another airplane from? I just heard him move a plane over. Where did you get that, sir? You can suspend midway through missions. That's a thing that exists. Where do you have a plane? He has a bomber? He had a whole ass bomber that was just sitting there waiting for me to get close to it. Unreal. Well, in that case... I have a full anti-air here. He's gonna bomb my medium tank, for sure. Most likely I'll lose this tank. Make another anti-air just in case. Like, a lot of games are sort of built in with a mission style format where the idea is you can play for 1 or 2 missions quickly with a little commitment on transit or something. How many missions in am I? It's been 5 hours. I think I've done close to 20, but not quite 20, because each country has 8. And I've done what, 2? I've done 17 so far. So 17 in 5 hours. He has more tanks too. I see, so he just sits pretty with all his units, waiting for you to approach him, and then he comes out with them all. I see how it is there, sir. Kill this cannon anyway. I know what I'll do. This infantry will be beat. Still healing. Here's fine. Okay, next turn. Oh shit, I put my battleship in range of the cannon. That was dumb. I dislike all his surprise extra heavy units. I'm gonna have to repair this battleship a bunch after this turn. It's taken a large amount of damage. It's gonna get cannoned again since it's worth the most funds. I want his cities. And another boat. Well, it was the kind of thoughts about design that lit games back then, especially reading about them in interviews and such. I'm not sure if I ever read any of those when I think about it. He has copters too. Oh, Adder, you're such a pain in the ass. All these guys are like, he's not building them. He just had them literally just sitting back here doing nothing until I got close. So he could give you a nice fog of war surprise. Let's see. Oh, nice, they're walking. That's cool. I'm not sure if I ever read any of those. I don't think thinking about it. It's almost out of ammo. My PC, I should bring it over there. Okay, no more surprises, at least in that recon's range. More surprise fog with war copters. Knowing full well that I do not have an anti-air nearby to deal with it. is in. Kill this tank. Send you up here. And we'll start very expensively repairing that BB. I shot the wrong thing. I was supposed to shoot the helicopter. I did not shoot the helicopter. I shot the cannon. Of course he has secret rockets in a forest. And another surprise copter. If you cannot tell, my fondness for Fog of War chapters is very low. Because there's a lot of like your own plane comes streaming out of the fog and destroys you. But a lot of times in succession. Everywhere, secret helicopters, secret bombers. Where like their movement range is longer than your vision range, and they can see you, but you can't see them. Might kill you, maybe. I need good luck. There we go. I'm definitely not getting an S rank on this one. I think if I were to replay this one aiming for an S rank, I'd probably build some missiles. And like, drag them behind my army. So when a bomber flies in to mess with me, I can explode it. Where do I want to go from here? Okay. 2 more tiles. Anti-airs do basically nothing to the cannons, but they do okay against rockets. They can blow up this menace. Interesting that he chose not to shoot with the rocket when he could have done some piddling damage to something. Didn't have vision, maybe. I'm trying to run away with his APC. What if he has anything on his HQ? It's probably guarded. He's got a rockets there. Okay, I finally win.
Mission complete.
The score is not going to be good. That's a lot better than I expected. I was expecting like 80 for speed. Okay. Do this one. I remember this one. This one is sort of like the tanks one where you were Grit and Adder was like bringing in all his guys, but the pathway is a lot shorter and more open. And your range is not as good as Grit's. Not even close. The -1 actually matters a lot because, like, you're losing some because of all this stuff in your way, too. Like, if this is Grit, he'd have coverage of all these extra squares that you don't get as Sonya. You have to be wise about how you position your ranged guys. Like, generally speaking, your priority is the tanks. Because, like, up here, you have some small tanks of your own that can fight off, like, anti-airs and infantry. But they can't fight off the Neo tanks or the medium tanks. It's also helpful to, like, reduce the HP on their units without killing them. Because they kind of, like, Of course, units can't occupy the same square, so they can kind of jam up. And sometimes the enemy will backtrack a bit to merge them, which is also good. And you also want to shoot like their infantry and mechs because they can come over the mountains and go for your rockets. Especially if Lash uses her Super CO power, which lets her infantry cross mountains more easily. She has a lot of stuff. Lots of tanks. Guess I'll hit that because it's the only thing I can hit. Probably this thing, because this thing can threaten me where it is. Have them horrendously outmaneuvered. This can go bad really quickly. They have a lot of stuff. And like if say this Neo tank, if this gets up here, it just wreaks havoc over these guys. Like you have to chip that Neo tank down. This one here. Even like if an MD tank gets up there, it's a huge problem. You want to keep it from making it up at high HP. Pretty much anything here. You want to lower down without like using a full shot to take something out that's like 1 or 2 HP. Because something that's at 2 HP only does like 20% of its damage. And they stop being able to threaten the units up here. That's why I'm leaving stuff at full health without fully killing it. Because like they stop kind of being a factor that I have to worry about, and they just like block each other from moving too. Because all those units take up space, take up tiles. I'll pretty much only shoot something at low HP if there's no available other target. You can stay in here actually. Give me... Oh god, there's a fresh Neo tank right there. Where are you going to end up? This might end up in range of this rocket, so it could be okay. It's hard to do much with this artillery. It's in a stupid spot. If I move you down. Here. Get this thing a little more coverage. She's probably going to use her super next turn. Which is going to give her a bunch of defense. As it does. That's a lot of lag as it's powering up all the units. She has her own rockets. Can I hit that from where I am, actually? I might be able to. Also, I shouldn't have put that guy in the mountains. He's gonna get killed. Infantry on mountains provide a lot of vision. So I wanted the extra sight. Okay. I think this guy survives. Barely. Okay, let's see. Do I need that vision right now? I don't think I do. Because I can hit this Neo tank from here. It takes like no damage because Prime Tactics is up, but I can hit it. I got bad luck damage there. You stand here. I don't need it. I can't see it anymore, so... I can't hit it, I don't need to see it. I can put that infantry in a safe spot. Now it's gonna come up and probably try to... I need to put my units in a position so that where that Neo tank ends up, the rocket on the HQ can shoot it. So what if I go... And so the Neo tank's going to want to attack one of these tanks, so it's going to go like from here. Because I can't get to this square. And then I'll be able to shoot it with the rockets. Go for this one. They can't see this artillery, so I don't have to move it. But I do have to move the mech. They can see that. This one. Since it's up closer and it has more health. This one will shoot this one. Okay, you have to go back 2 tiles, which loses me a ton of vision, but can't really do anything about that. I don't care about that APC. Not holding your cat today? I could be. Hello, Orphan 07. Welcome in. Do I care about them capturing this city? I can shoot them next turn if I need to. It might like be annoying and like retreat to the city to heal, but then I can just like shoot them while they're on it. Look at this. This big HP. You can't hit anything, but maybe next turn you can. Oh, you're still here. This tank. Okay. Oh, that recon is dangerously close. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I thought they would do. God. Okay, they're starting to, like, yeah, they're merging their injured units. Like, they're not moving them up as much as they could when they're doing that. Am I in range of that mech? Or that rockets? Okay, my mech has to move. I'll probably move into the forest and then kill this other mech from there. And then when it's dead, they won't be able to see me anymore. This thing needs to go. And you. Get you down to 1. Yeah, this recon. This full HP recon. Like, here we got a nice big traffic jam of low HP units are going to do barely any damage. I guess the 5 HP tanks can threaten the rocket decently. But it being on the HQ is giving it, like, respectable defense. This 3 HP tank is probably dead, though. Let's see. You can shoot this medium tank. Just occurred to me that their rocket might be able to hit my rocket. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, that can't hit anything. Guess I'll destroy this. Let's see what else. Yeah, I want to hit this thing. And then the other one shoots the full HP medium tank. The one that they recently merged. There we go. Now for over here. This artillery can't hit anything. Wonder if it's worth hitting that APC or if I should reposition. Oh, whatever, let's just destroy it. Kind of hard to reposition rockets on this terrain because it's plains and they get their 5 movement gets cut down to 2. I think we're good here. She wants these rockets real bad. I'll have to use my tanks here to clean up all these low HP things. This one's not going to survive. I might actually lose the rockets. Yeah, she got a really nice luck roll there. At the very least, if I position a tank on the HQ, it can, like, fight all this stuff off when it approaches. Because it's all going to be at really low health. Yeah, this thing. I should have used my super last turn. Then my rocket would have survived. Okay. You destroy this tank. You can't destroy that tank. You destroy this tank. And you park on the HQ and kill this recon. Or don't kill it. I've pretty much won this from here. Like, she's basically out of stuff that can threaten my tanks at the HQ. Yeah, you have to, like, slowly chip them as they approach. And then finishing off the stragglers will be annoying because she's gonna, like, play it really slow with the artillery. So I'll have to, like, safely approach them. I'll fire this. It's not going to do much except slow me down. Sacred Muse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, because he used Prime Tactics, I do 9% to these mechs because they're on mountains. What can I kill? And if she captures cities, she can use them to heal up her units, which can be a problem. This one I can stop at least. Being low HP reduces the effect you get from terrain stars. So stuff that's full HP on defensive terrain does benefit a lot. I want to shoot this. But if it's lost health, it doesn't get as much benefit. Proportionally to how much it's lost, I think. Okay, you want to go here now. How many missions total does the game have? I want to say 34. Because Orange Star has 8. Blue Moon has 8, Yellow Comet has 8, Green Earth has 8, and then there's the Black Hole missions, of which I believe there are 2. Black Hole missions in a you don't play as them, but it's a you go there and kill them kind of deal. Oh, adore this game. Wanted to follow before my internet dies. I hope your internet stays up, because not having internet sucks and feels bad. Okay. Yeah, that rocket can't see any of my things. Well, she's running that Neotank back because she wants to heal it. However, you foolishly put it in range of my artillery. So yeah. I can't hit anything from here. Let's kill these rockets, because they're annoying. And have too much range. Let's see. I probably want to hit the infantry next to the city before stopping the capture. Getting freezes every minute or so. You could turn the bitrate down. Maybe that'll help. You wouldn't be missing much. This is a GBA game. How much graphic quality could you possibly need? I can kind of start like actively chasing after them here. They're stragglers. They're all like surrounded by that one city where the artillery and those infantry are. Oh, there's a fresh rockets alive. I didn't know that was there. Oops. Well, that mech is dead. Bye-bye, mountain mechs. Oh, now she knows I can't see down there, so she's hiding the artillery. Where did you go? I think I actually just gave that recon up to the rockets. Don't think your bits is down to... Oh, you're on that good old 144p. I see, I'm sorry. Or is it 144? I don't know, 160? I forget what they all are. I probably want to get a rockets down into this forest. Because, like, if I attack this rockets from above, this artillery covers it, which will kill my tank and be highly undesirable. Maybe not outright kill, but it would do a lot of damage. I might have to go around the other way. Next turn. Okay, I can park this low HP recon in the trees. Oh, she did a dumb and moved the artillery. Well, okay. Thanks, Chief. So you go here. Go down this way. You see how she moved these two down? It's because she knows my rockets are in here. Even though she can't see them, she knows they're there. The AI is a cheater. Okay, no more APC. No more rockets. How many days does this take? 13. Felt like more. Felt like high teens, low 20s. 13's not bad.
Mission complete.
Well, apparently the game thinks it's bad. They expected 12 days. Okay, let's see. I can do Sensei, Kanbei, or another Sensei. Let's do the Kanbei one. We'll do the Sensei ones both in a row. He's a cool guy. Okay, so this one is like... You're Kanbei. You don't have bases, but you got a bunch of guys. But there's these lasers. And they try to lead you into pathways where they blast your units, like these long choke points. You definitely want to stay out of these. They can't always fire. I think they fire every 2 turns. You want to stay out of these pathways as much as possible until you destroy the cannons. And your goal is to keep these cities from being taken. And while it doesn't look like you start with that many guys, you are Kanbei and the enemy is Flak. And your units are super strong. Trying to make sure I'm aware of what the not allowed zone is. Generally, the best way to take these out is rockets, which I do have two of. That okay, I should not put it in infantry. Oops. The mech is gonna get lasered. Maybe next turn. I think it has. I don't think it fires every single turn. I believe it has a delay. A cooldown. Okay. Tell me about the cooldown. Okay. You didn't tell me how fast it fires. Pass up here. Okay. Oh, it's not Flak, it's Adder. Oh yeah, the lasers hit his own guys. But he does take some self-inflicted damage from them. Okay, well. He put this tank here for me to destroy easily. This is a one-shot, I think. I'll take some damage from the artillery, but this is worth it. And I can, like, hide from the laser on the cities next turn. I forgot to leave something that can kill this recon. So no laser this turn, but laser next turn. I think I can blow up the top left one by that time. But I want to be out of the way of the bottom right one. Although if I need to, I have some time to heal in cities. That's a nice one-shot. Clean. Unbay's insane medium tanks. Okay, one cannon down. Yeah, I can blow them up. They are destructible. My wind artillery will take some damage from it, but that's fine. I can let the ABC take damage too. It doesn't, like, suffer any reduced function from it. Still does all the usual things an ABC does. Okay, next turn. This part here is, it seems like a lot of units, but this is pretty easy to deal with. My MD tanks versus his, mine come way out on top. And because these are trees, his rockets take forever to get out of here. They get stuck in there for so long. Okay, I'm gonna wanna... heal those rockets if I can. Like, I think his MD tank is going to shoot my 7 HP one in the city, but it'll survive because I'm Kanbei. And then I can just move it back and heal. And let my fresh MD tank fight. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I take him to 4 with this shot. And then he probably takes me to 4, and then from then on he just can't fight me. McQuitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can put this guy here too, actually. This is a good spot to be. Well, I got some really nice luck damage there. That was some good stuff. Okay, let's see. You're about to fire. But I can't kill you this turn. I see you stopped trying to save this artillery. right. I can't get the rocket out of the way. Put it in the trees for now. Okay. He's probably gonna Sidewinder here. I'm pretty sure he has it. But he can't do anything with it because his tanks are not going to fight my bridge camping medium tank. Oh no. 1 damage. Whatever will I do? Can hit this missile or his laser cannon. Might as well explode this tank. I wish this artillery was in better position. Because then, like, if you put an MD tank here, you could snipe it over the river. Oh well. Oh well. His rockets are still all the way down there. Want to kill that MD tank. But he's being dumb with them. Advance Wars, no new game in 20 years. Intelligent systems make the 50th Fire Emblem. I mean, it is more popular, and I'm quite fond of Fire Emblem as well, if I'm being honest. Also, if memory serves, I might be incorrect on this, but they made a somewhat of a fumble with Days of Ruin, where they tried to market it more to Americans over the Japanese because they thought it would sell better. Oh shit, I put that tank in a stupid spot. And I don't think that actually turned out that well for them. I'm personally not super fond of Days of Ruin, for various reasons. He's gonna blow up that tank, but it probably doesn't matter. I've got him pretty owned up top here. I think it's interesting that he moved the rocket instead of shooting. You know what? Oh, I don't have my super yet. I was gonna say I'll use it, but what happened? Is that a one-shot? Basically. Auto engage the medium tank. I like the remove mechanic because it rewards you from saving veteran units instead of letting it die to build special meter. Plays really differently. I found the usage of COs a lot less interesting. I get what you mean about the veteran thing. That I understand. It was also just really edgy. It was like a huge departure from the usual Advance Wars style, which people actually liked. Yeah, it feels like there's not all that much difference between them. I just realized I've almost lost. I should probably do something about that. Let's see. You can't hit anything. What about you? Let's fuck up this artillery. These rockets. Okay, they're protecting that artillery. I can also just ignore that artillery. No, I can go kill this guy. I can just stay out of the rocket's range and let them run into me. Let's see. I can hit. There we go. Okay, that was a good turn. I don't think it matters even a little bit that he's used this. I think it actually hurts him because it puts his rockets closer to me. If he moves them all the way. He didn't even move them at all. Interesting. We'll give up a tank to stop this capture. I didn't realize that was still full HP. Probably doesn't matter though. I'm Kanbei. My units take no damage. Okay, maybe they take some damage. Well, it doesn't seem like he wants to move those rockets. I don't have to take the cities back or anything, I just need to kill their guys and then I win. Please be stupid and merge them. All he did was run away. I was hoping he would merge them, which is a stupid thing the AI likes to do sometimes. But he decided to be annoying and just run away instead. He's gonna make me work for this route. Okay, I win. Oh, you want to see the pixel model, do you? Okay. Hello.
Mission complete.
B93, yeah, that tracks. You require tummy? Okay, here's some tummy. I just realized. Where the hell is the lab map? Must be in one of Sensei's chapters, I missed it somehow. Sensei is a funny old guy. His niche is that his infantry are really good. His transports move faster. And his battle copters are really, really good. And that's all he's got going for him. And the rest of his units get a firepower reduction. And on the surface, you might think that makes him sound bad. He's definitely one of the best COs, easily. Because his mechs are so strong. He can just spam mechs and copters and win almost everything. I wouldn't say he's Colin tier, but I think he's a little below. And his power, it makes his already really strong copters even better. And in every city you own, you get mech units with 9 HP. So it just puts a ton of extra units on the map, ready to do stuff. He's just ridiculously good. Okay, I want to get to the middle base and airport before Adder does. Because I want to start spamming B-copters as ASAP as possible. In 2T maps, 2 of my COs are Sensei and Colin. I'm a psychopath like creates choke points with corpses and dead bodies. That is, that's intense. That is extreme. I like using a lot of indirects. I like lots of rockets and battleships. I guess missiles exist, but sometimes missiles are good. I hear something on treads. I'm not sure if it's a tanker, but he started making anti-airs already. Let's build more B-copters. And, let's see. I could probably take these cities if I, block them off with B-copters. Regular tanks. This looks pretty good so far. Oh, he's got some anti-airs out. I should probably... Oh, sneaky. Well, if he's making anti-airs... My bomber's weakened. But my bombers are still normal strike. I don't want to give him away copters for free. Let's go over here. I'll make some mechs to screw with his anti-ads. Close is he to capture this? Not even close. This will kill me, but it'll stop his capture turn. Or slow it down a turn. Let's park on this base. Then maybe I can grab it. Copter's dead, isn't it? I didn't think he was close enough to reach, but I guess he was. Now I cannot see it. Very nice. I don't care about him. What's 1 HP infantry? He's not going to do anything. Okay. That's a worthy trade. Oh no. Has used his move slightly faster. Whatever will I do? He's hitting my copter pretty good, actually. He's blocking both his bases so he couldn't build anything. Which is good for me. Run away. Farther. Like, right here. this. His mechs are crazy good. I'd say he's really strong, like. Probably his biggest issue is dealing with anti-airs, but like his tanks are still fine. You could just use tanks against them. I can block another one of his bases. Actually, if I go... Wait. 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 Shoot this guy. He shouldn't be able to build anything, because he's not going to be able to get his guys off his own factories. Unless he kills my transport copter, he might be able to do that. And then move the artillery. Nope, he didn't even try. HP. Probably actually just faster to route at this point. I was gonna go for the capture, but I think Reading will take me less time, less turns. Because he only has these 3 things left in the middle. Okay, I win. He tried to hide that infantry from me, but he did not hide it well enough. Where do you still have something? Is it here? When the hell did he make our rockets? When did he make our rockets? Let's blow it up. Ah, my transport died. Ran out of fuel.
Mission complete.
I remember this one. So, got a bunch of guys down here. He's got a bunch of guys up here. And we're trapped in with these guys. We have to blow open the pipe and build things and kill him. I forget what the good way to go about this was. Let's see. Probably getting the airport in the bottom right is a good idea. And this is fairly well defended. And since I'm Sensei, I probably mostly want to focus on air units, but he's got some... He doesn't have many air units here, many anti-airs. He has missiles. He has 1 missiles, he has 1 anti-air. Everything else would just get super walled by beacopters. But this is also a nice place to stick some rockets. Wish we can choose a song. This is an epic map, and Sensei soundtrack kind of reduces the stakes. I sort of get what you mean. It's a little goofy. I wonder, is it in my best interest to build soldiers here? I probably want to start capturing this base in this airport right away, so... 2 infantry. I'll have to be careful engaging the anti-airs. I want to attack them first with the bombers and then maybe finish off with a beacopter. Because he doesn't have any place to build stuff, does he? We would have to capture it. Let's see. How does this forecast? Pretty well. Silos could be helpful depending on how they cluster up. More anti-Europe here. That's kind of way back there, so I can take this guy out. I don't need too many bombers to get through the seams. They just like block up each other anyway, so... 1 can stay there, the other 3 can go this way. Yeah, I probably do want this stuff, because I can come in through here and destroy the cannons. Like, again, as long as I keep out of range of the missiles. If I just spam copters. Everything he has on top side can't do anything to me. I can stick copters in the chokes on left and right. And he just piles up and explodes. Going to bomb you. Go right here. This fella needs to be bombed, lest he become a problem. I know if I leave this MD tank at 2 HP, it's gonna go harass my inventory and like I'll lose capture turns to it. Recon's whatever. Have regular it's here. Missiles, rockets, APC. As long as I set down in the correct spot, they can't do anything. You go here. Not saying anything about that one. What did I say? Did I say something weird? I don't think I said something weird. Yeah, this looks good. His guys are coming in here, but like, I'll have my B-copters up in here pretty soon. Well, it's true. If I drop my units on the right squares, they can't anti-air me. Look at him trying to do his thing. Look at this cinematic cutscene as he's powering up all his units in random order all over the map. Look at him go. Okay, his anti-airs are being really annoying. Him getting this extra move is actually kind of a problem. No damage. Really. Annoying Anteater. Get out of here. Let's see. What's he got? How would I put this guy back? I don't know. We can make some. I don't know. Infantry is. What's he got? Neo tank. I'll make another medium tank. And random infantry. That'll die, but it's okay. I probably underestimated how quickly he would approach from the top. I should have like tried to send more units up the middle. But I think I can still bail myself out. Okay, I can't reach. I like watching the Neo tank dance. I'm not sure where the lab map chapter is. It might be this one. Like to get Yellow Comet Neotanks. I usually like to keep them alive if I can. Yeah. Sometimes I will sacrifice them, like if it would be inconvenient to keep them alive. I do also tend to abuse a lot of high-value units. Okay, so if you are placed here, then you can't hit anything, and you can't hit anything. You just fly here, but don't set down. Keep the guy. Yeah, this looks fine. Don't really care if he captures these little cities. Don't try to block my units. Your units. I'm really surprised that was an even trade. Four, one. How much damage do you do? 0. $36. Okay, I'll shoot this tank. Because against a Neo tank, that's a solid trade. You'll go here. You make a new MD tank. You shoot this one. Actually, no. Shoot pipe. Bomb sink. I'll probably lose this, but that's fine. I can get the bomber in there, and the bomber can do bombing things. What do I want to kill here more? The missiles or the rockets? Probably the rockets. Not the missiles. The rockets can barely hit anything. The lab probably is in the lab map probably is on this one. It probably wants you to capture a bunch of stuff in the top right area. And one of them has it. That makes sense to me. Okay. You can go left. And you can go left. You have a tank. You go up. You also go up. Anything else I can do here? No. Next turn. I figured he would do this. That's okay. I got the airport, that's more important. As long as he doesn't cover this base, which he is going to, I'll probably try to capture it. He's doing a nice job blocking my bombers from getting out of the pipe seam. Let's see. Seven. More medium tank. Okay, that dies. Then send these in here. You move forward one, so you're not in range of the artillery. Make a B-copter. Shoot this tank. Ready to hit again? Okay. This spot is safe. And grab this. Capture this. Bomb you. Yeah, whatever. Do your thing, it doesn't matter. Unless he gets some rockets in position, he's gonna have trouble getting that MD tank off my HQ. And by the time he does that, my air units are gonna be in here. And like, he has no counter against them. Okay, he has to be trying to block my air units deliberately. He keeps like running stuff into them. The gap. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Actually. Can I do anything about that? I might be able to slow it by a turn. If I take a pot shot at it with my artillery. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. I'm gonna fire this. Not because I have a lot of places for mechs to spawn out of, that would be helpful, but because I think I want the generic CO 10% firepower boost. Okay, let me think carefully about this here. To get this battle copter out of here, this tank has to die. The smartest thing for this bomber to do is attack this tank, otherwise it doesn't get to attack anything at all. Can this bomber one-shot this? No. Can a copter? No. Definitely need to hit this mech. Yeah, they're doing like an amazing job plugging this. It's probably not even like intentional, they just send things into places and stop. I am most likely over. I'm most likely dead. It's like, I can't get that guy in here. This guy's also stuck. This guy's stuck. This guy's stuck. Nothing here can help. Somehow by the end of my next turn, I have to have this mech dead. But what he's gonna do, he's gonna pile a bunch of stuff into this gap. So I'll have to kill something here, 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 and here, and then I can maybe kill the mech. So most likely I'll be reattempting this mission. And what I have to do differently is send way more units up the middle and way less to the right side. Because, like, I have way more stuff here than I need, honestly. I should focus more on opening up the middle and getting my bombers into the main area. And the right side can wait, because I think the map city is here. They don't even do like half damage to the pipe seam. Okay, next turn. One. Him breaking that artillery does not help me. Because that's another thing I have to move out of the way. Yeah, true. That's right, Vermilion Briar. I could have... The missiles would have helped for that. I should have done that. Like, he doesn't really have a way to repair these units, and fixed HP damage on that giant cluster of shit would have helped a lot. Yeah, he's just like shoving things into the gap. Like, I can't kill that artillery. I can't kill this tank in one shot either. 94. 94 might be a one shot. You're useless. But then I don't think I can kill the MD tanks. Like, I need a bomber to one-shot the tank. I need a bomber to one-shot the artillery. And I need a bomber to move these tanks. Battlecopters aren't going to do it. If this survives, I lose. Okay. 87, yeah. Have to use a bomber. Again, if this survives, I lose. Okay. 2 copters. No, I can't do this. The tanks won't die. Yeah, not even close. It would have had to be bombers. Okay. Good old soft reset. Okay, before I start this mission proper, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's been 7 hours. I need a stretch and refill water. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I ate a croissant. Actually, I had two. I was really hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I stood up. And my tummy yelled at me, so... croissant. Now, let's tackle this a little bit differently. Let's see here. We want to get through these seams faster. And it took me a while to start spending the money I had, so how about you do 40, you do 49. You do just barely not enough damage to break through that in a turn. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? Rockets would help. I made some rockets. His rockets will hit the seams for pretty good damage. And they don't have to worry about getting bottlenecked behind things. Like, if I have a tank attacking the seam, only one tank can attack the seam at a time, but I've got rockets. And I put them in a good spot. They can hit a lot of seams at once. Okay, let's see. I had bad luck damage there, unfortunately. A shame his bombers do 95 to the pipe seams and not 99. We're gonna build rockets. Because next turn they can hit the seam and I can maybe blow it up earlier. Apparently I muted myself for some reason and forgot to unmute. Maybe because I coughed or sneezed or something. I probably just talked a bunch into the void. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Blow this up. You bomb this tank. Since this is low HP, better for a copter to take that one. These guys are fine. I can just send them up right away. I don't think I need to build anything out of here. Maybe an APC so I get to these cities faster. $49. Why though? Fuck this anti-air. Get him first. Okay, well done. Those copters always take more damage than I expect them to. Oh, that's annoying. So was that. My poor rockets. He's kind of owning me with these Sidewinders. Okay, 1 HP, 4 HP. Well, I'm definitely through these a lot faster than I was before. And I got this base out of it. So I can stop his massive advance with air units now. You hide in here. Let's see here. This tank has to go. Actually, I can probably ignore it. Oh, he ran the anti-air wave far enough that if I attack it, I'm in missile range. Oh, I have this now. I should probably activate this actually, because that lets me start clearing out up here too. Okay, let's use it. I'm going to ignore the tank, because I can just blow it up with this. So yeah. Hello there, Klatsky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm actually not sure where. I need to move these transport copters back a little. This one's in danger. I can't actually protect these for a bit. They take too much damage. Mechs are better against rockets than I expected them to be. I guess I do have power on as well, that's beefing them up. I wasn't expecting like 85%. Oh, there's one here. I guess he can stay there. Poor mech. Spawned in just to get exploded immediately. Oh. Things are looking way better over here. I can bomb the shit out of these Neo-tanks. And every other kind of tank. This mech, bombed. Dead. No one can get that rocket. These in. Should I explode? This looks like a good cluster here. I'm also tempted to missile just the anti-air and missiles up at the top here. But he's got hiding up in the top left. Okay. I can send these up now. That one has to hide a little. Next turn. God, he has a super already. Go for it, man. There you go. My poor rockets. He's going into the gap again. He gets so much movement off the Sidewinder. This is the first mission against this guy where I've seriously been like, yo, fuck this guy's power. Get off my base. This is my factory, it's not yours. That is not allowed. This is not allowed. This is fucking banned behavior. Perish. Let's see. Blow this missiles up. I think I'm trying to heal up his guys over here. Ridiculous. Right here. Okay, next. That's fine. Oh, that MD tank just barely survives. Just kidding, it's dead now. He's gonna try to steal it again. Do not. Sure. Ow, bit my tongue. Rude. You know what? Let's go up instead. Oh! Sky, hello! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Nice. Scrandle, hell yeah. What's today's Scrandle look like? I didn't know there was a Scrandle category on Twitch. How many 10 out of 10s did you get? Didn't either. I always like overthink and go against my gut and I get it wrong. Ah, you're personally picking. Sometimes I do go by like what looks more appetizing and then like then you look at the price and one of the things is like $4 and the other thing's like 23. Yeah, okay. Hope Advance Wars is fun though. I am having fun. I hope you had a good stream too. Well, I really thank you for the raid a lot. Really kind of you. I'm like I think this is my the 22nd mission I've done. I don't know where Yellow Comet's optional mission is and how to unlock it. Yeah, like sometimes if you're not paying attention, like I miss it a lot. Need if you can make food though. I was doing Scrandle for like 2 hours and I'm so hungry. I hope you can make something tasty. You deserve it. One of my favorite things on Scrandle is like when there's like teeny tiny hot dog bun and then the sausage is like 2 feet long. It's this, it looks so funny. It's like just this massive oversized sausage. Want to know how to unlock it? If it's not on this chapter, this mission, then I'm not getting it, period. So you don't have to tell me. I'll just have to let it go. Just look so silly when they do that. Yeah, Sky is super cute, I may say so. I'm hoping it's one of these cities on, like, to the right of me. Because they're kind of out of the way. They're even more out of the way than the empty ones in the top right. I should also probably build like an APC for these bombers, because Buddy here is down to 26 fuel. It's not a lot. Why does he just park on my HQ? Like, what does he expect to gain from that? What are you doing there, Chief? You think the tank can capture HQ? Is that it? I definitely do not want that anti-air to initiate on me, so I'm going to back up a little. And let's see. I do have a nice missile here I can launch. Yeah, definitely getting these guys. How about this one? It's not that one. Worth building anything here? I could recapture these cities, but it probably doesn't matter. I'll just build infantry anyway. Gonna do his thing, and then it's probably not gonna matter, and only be a little bit annoying. He doesn't have many guys left. Actually, his anti-air can catch me now. He's probably gonna blow up one of my copters. Farewell, copter. Oh, he's trying to set up his rockets up here to get me. This guy's gonna survive with like 1 HP. That's fine. I'm gonna fuck up this missile. If I had anything I could use to show why missiles aren't very good, I would probably just clip like the past 30 seconds. Air units can usually approach them too easily for them to be good at anti-air, unless there's like stuff that air units can't fly over, like this pipe. Should probably resupply these planes. Starting to maybe think it's not on this map. Just perhaps maybe. How much money does he even get per turn? Can't be a lot. Status. 4,000. And despite having 17 grand in the bank, he's not using his one factory to build anything that might help him. Like, where are your anti-airs and anti-airs, sir? Oh, this guy's still here. Get out of here. Fly away, spaceman. Where'd this guy come from? Be gone. Okay, I give up. Where's the map? It's clearly not in this mission. I bet it's one of the Sonia ones. I bet the Sea Fortress one you're supposed to, like, capture some ridiculous out-of-the-way property. That's probably what it is. Not Sea Fortress, the one with the cannons, and the not Sea Fortress. It's a normal fortress. Sea not required. But I'm mad, so before I win, I'm gonna blow up all his stuff and take over everything. Like, there's no more cities left, right? Like, I already had these two before, so it can't be those. And I don't think it can be a factory, or base, whatever you call it. Pretty sure. Right? Probably. Like, now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever unlocked it before. Take over his factory. He's got no guys. He's guyless. Why, though? Yes, I guess technically tonight my time, there isn't a train stream. I have a tiny bit of offline play to do in it still. Like, I've got a lot of levels caught up, to the point that I have 4 full parties now. But there's also a little bit of re-equipping to do. So after I finish... How many missions more should I do? Maybe I'll finish Yellow Comet and then... If I leave just Green Earth and Black Hole, that's not a lot of the game left, but I also can't finish it all just today. That would be like... pushing a 12-hour stream, probably. More than 12 hours, I think, because the Green Earth ones are probably pretty tough. I will at least finish Yellow Comet missions. Okay, we get to pick 2 people. Sony is not really good here because this is not a fog map. I think I just want to be kind of... And... yeah, like, I think if I played to the end of this game to one-shot it, I would be... I think I would be approaching like a 13 to 14 hour stream. So maybe I can leave Green Earth and Black Hole stuff for next week. So I'll finish this one today. I'll finish Yellow Comet at least. And I know this is a big mission. I want max for this one. There's a hard mode too. I might play that. It's possible I will start that. So we get a big sea mission. I like sea missions because I can build battleships. I feel like I want to grab this base as ASAP as possible. But if I build an APC, I don't get to build Indian food, so I'll make an APC next turn. And Max can't do much. At least not at first. He's got one base and no dudes. I probably want to get Max a quick submarine for that battleship. Hello there, Shirley. Good morning. Wait. I'm never sure how many infantries to build. I know I really want this base. Maybe I'll drop this off here. And then pick up one of these guys and carry it over here. So I can get this one quicker too. And we'll make a tank. Where's tank? There's tank. Of course, this is battleship. I hope I can get it a sub in time to break this thing. That's enough for an anti-air. Because he's got these battle copters on the way too. Close. Please tell me that does not have coverage on my port. Okay, not yet. The next turn it will, and then if I build a sub, it's going to blast it. Go in here. I want to build another anti-air, but I don't have enough money. Conbay is friggin' expensive. How screwed am I from this battleship? I need to move somewhere where it, like, doesn't cover my ports so I can build a sub. Oh, oh dear. He has excellent coverage of my base. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna have to... I want to make an anti-air, but I think I have to make a sub and then go bail max out. I can't do anything about this battleship. He has this thing perfectly covered. If I make a sub, he's just gonna blast it, like, immediately. It won't be enough to destroy it, I think, but it'll do a lot of damage. Maybe I don't need to build an anti-air. Another one. Okay, we got 20,000. I probably should not have done that. Oh, he moved. I see. He decided to go a different direction and not shoot my sub. Could have. Well, that helps. Now I can make anti-airs. Next thing I want to build is Max Islander. I just need more money. I can start capturing up here and build probably a lot of copters. If I can get this too, I can maybe afford bombers eventually. And like a Max bomber will one-shot the cannon and then one-shot the seam. That did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Okay, I have no clue what he's doing with this battleship. He seems to be confused. Well, time to fuck up these copters. See ya. And I need to keep him off this base so that I can get it. What's he got here? Helicopters, tanks, medium tank. Let's build our rockets. No. How much income do I get? 12 grand. EVs are 33.6. I get 12, so I'd be up to 42.3. I can build a tank, and then next turn I can get a battleship. And things will be good. Speaking of battleships, let's destroy this one. Or partially destroy it. If the AI wanted to, it could have caused me so many problems with that battleship, and it just chose not to. Like, it could have turned Max's entire starting area to no living allowed island. And then it moved away instead. Excuse me. I want this. You're not allowed to have this. I want this. Get out of here. This is going to be my base, not yours. Big boat. Look at the size of this boat. I might have to make a cruiser too, actually, because of all these fucking copters. Okay, next turn. You explode. Oh, he has this already. I don't think it matters, though. Unless he moves that T-copter and infantry out of the way, then he can probably screw up my capture with that tank. And probably will. Or he'll do it with his own copter instead. Oh, now he's got a submarine, too. I definitely need to make a cruiser. That move he just did with the transport copter was diabolical. Look at this. I'm prevented. I am prevented. Unbelievable. He blocked me. dick behavior. The kind of thing that I would do. The AI got better. I don't think the AI is smart enough to do those kinds of things intentionally. If I'm being completely honest. I think it just so happened that this was the max distance it could go, and it blocked me in. Next turn it'll move it. Is that the cutest? Did I make a cute noise? Was it cute? Well, was it cute? I'm unsure. I want a tank. Oh yeah, that was me. It's kind of a weird squeak that I do sometimes. Where I like, I don't know, it's like an inhale. There we go, he moved the copter out of the way. But I know he has a sub rolling around in here somewhere that I'm worried about. Oh, never mind, he showed me the sub. He's revealed the sub. The submarine is revealed. But I'm gonna make a cruiser anyway. Capture the space. And, fuck up this tank. I'm gonna move this one back. I can put this thing here. Fuck up this tank too. If I go full on with that noise, I kind of sound like a pterodactyl, but that noise is a little too much to be doing at 5:17 a.m. And may explode the eardrums of those listening. Can I reach? No, I can't. I'll put the tank here. Okay, where's something I can harass with the sub? I need something else to do with it. Those guys are finally dead, but that's fine. They did their job and captured the base. That was all I wanted. Oh, he built another battleship. I can go fuck that thing up. Where's his sub? Where did he put the sub? He put the sub somewhere. I'm gonna find the sub. Where'd you put it? There it is. Get out of here. Wasn't that submarine finding tech cool? Let it ambush you on purpose so you know where it is. What do I want to do next? This island will be hard to take, but it would be cool to have that airport. Like, I'm not sure how much I should capture with Kanbei and how much I should give to Max. I could get these cities, which would also take money away from him. Should probably go for that next. What's he got coming down here? That empty tank has been sitting there for a while, and I see he has rockets. I'll make another normal tank. And I think I would want our rockets here soon. Or maybe I could, like, block this out with my battleship or something. Max's turn. I'll give Max this island, I think. He's close by, he needs something to do. I'm gonna save up for a bomber, actually. I was thinking of making copters, but I think I'd rather a bomber. Because if the AI plays nice, I can win with just that bomber. I'll have to go from the south. Or else I get shot by the cannon. I could also fuck these cannons up with my battleship. Maybe that's a better idea. Because they cover a lot of area around them, and it's annoying to take, like, the unavoidable fixed damage. That's... Hello, Rin. Hello, Rin XP. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my god, why can't I read? There we go. I see that you were playing Retro. What were you up to? Hello there, Lexo Chrissy. Welcome in. Hi, how goes the Advance Wars? They're going pretty good. I've played through 23 missions so far this stream. I've gotten pretty far. But I probably won't be able to beat this in one, because there's still a lot left. At least 10. Playing Psychonauts, hell yeah. Did you have fun? How was it? I should stop this before destroying the interior. Can't let them take my cities. No. Bummer. Bring my sub over here. Okay, I'm not in range. He's doing this shit again. Spammy boy. Always wanted to give this series a shot. Really enjoyed Fire Emblem and heard a lot of good things about it. I'm having fun with it. It's a good series. There's also that I haven't played but I want to. This is actually, there were entries before this on like the Famicom and I think the Super Famicom, but they just never were localized. Called like Famicom Wars. Oh, he's taking over this island. I don't want him to have that island. Got stuck on a puzzle. I've never played it. Games like Psychonauts. Doesn't he have a battleship? Oh, he's still keeping it over here. I could probably go kill it. With Max's submarine. Can he not be in this rocket's range? I'd like to try them sometime. There's a lot of like older cool games that were never translated, like I never got to try. It's fairly new. I've had it for, I think it's been about 2 months, maybe a little less. And there's also a non-pixel one too, that you might not have seen, because I got them around the same time. But I'm glad you like it. I think it came out really good. I can't take that. I think I want to wait for this rocket to approach me, but he's got that tank there too. I have some tanks as well. 3 of them. What should I make? I would make a Neo tank if I had one, but I don't. This turn he's going to start capturing. I can't keep him from getting the city with my battleship, unfortunately. But I can keep him from getting the airport if I position right. I just have to put the battleship, like, right here. And then as soon as he moves over to this thing, I can just blast him. Yeah, next turn I'm just gonna get another battleship. I won't build anything for now. My income. 13 grand. Yeah, I'll wait 1 turn. I think if I buy a tank, I can't buy a battleship. I think I can mostly just ignore that anti-air. His battleship is still here. Okay. Well, submarines don't have that much move, actually. I thought they had more. Right, next turn. Got away down for the night, so lurk. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Can I get you? I can't get you. You're just out of range. I'm also not in your range, so that's fine. Let's kill this guy. Where's the spot I wanted to go to? Like, right here. Another one. Oh, I can just afford a tank. Hell yeah. Very good. That's all next turn. Ah, he built a sub. Okay, if I go bomb that infantry, he can anti-air my bomber, so I'm just gonna go out here. Actually, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go here. Good. Good. Just put 2 infantry on this lander. Oh, he's moving out the battleship. I didn't notice that. He's gonna shoot my cruiser. No. No. No, no. That's not allowed. I'm 600 off from being able to get a cruiser. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so he's got the hidden sub just above where my infantry is. Did he make another? He made another battleship. So right here, there's a sub. Why is he building missiles? Like, I get there's a bomber on the map, but they're not anywhere near where these missiles are. And the bomber's not coming anywhere over here anyway. Silly AI. Okay, next turn. I can't attack the anti-air because it's covered by the cannon. But I can just destroy the cannon. See ya. His sub is right here. He's probably going to come after my lander with it, so I can use the lander to find the sub, and then use the cruiser to destroy it. I think is the play. Yeah. He's been trying to kill that infantry without... Why did he surface the sub? He's so stupid. He is very, very dumb. I feel like surfacing the sub there kind of defeats the purpose of the submarine. Oh, he just gave me that tank for free also. Thank you. Go in here to heal. Make our rockets. This doesn't cover anything I care about for now. Kill this guy. I might be able to just win with the battleship. Zzz. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That spot's covered. I can't go on the shore. So this cannon has to go down. We'll shoot that. Okay. Yep, next turn. Probably go heal this tank a little. I also see that he built another sub. Cruisers are really good at totally fucking up submarines. I want to get rid of this thing. Get over by this battleship. Oh, my fuel's almost out on this sub, because I was submerged for so long. That's not good. It's probably gonna sink. Hello there, Tyrfing. How are you today? Welcome Welcome in. Oh, he ran away. Fine, I'm gonna go after the other battleship. That's how it is. This battleship is actually very threatening to my current deployment. Like, everything I have is in range of this thing. Okay, I will run away. I will make the battleship come closer, and then I will blow it up. Feel the fatigue setting. Did you do a long stream? It was your birthday, right? Happy birthday. Let's see, what do you have covered? Let's 13 hours. That's a long one. I hope you're resting up now. That is a super long stream. Okay, if I go this way, I'm fine. And I need to move you over 1. I'll shoot this. And you can move way up. Okay, I think I'm ready to go next turn. Can I bomb a sub? Pretty effectively, yeah. But I'd rather get rid of this anti-air. Why not build another bomber? Does he have his power? He probably does. Yes, he does. Okay, so he's gonna have 2 more range than this. So I should steer clear of that sub. I want to see if I can take that fort he has to the right of Max away from him. Because he's being annoying and keeps like making submarines from it. Okay, where are you hitting with this battleship? A lot. Many things. I will just simply not be in it. Oh, the anti-air is there. Oh well. You go up here. Looks good. Bye-bye, sub. It ran out of fuel. I think I win next turn unless he does something really silly and unexpected. Like, either the Seam is in range of the battleships. No, Max just blows it up. Unless Kanbei can blow it up with a super, but I'm pretty sure he can't. Okay. $71. There's no way this will increase it that much. It won't go to 99. 82. Let's blow up something else then. Fuck this sub. Get out of here. My battleships can't shoot subs in Conclave, but at least they can shoot subs in the Dance Wars. I really don't need to destroy any of these guys. I can just go to Max's turn and instantly win. But I like to blow things up. Anything else I can do with this fellow? Okay, max time. And I'll also super, just for fun. Let's see, what can I kill before I win? This guy. Okay, I win. He blames the weather and runs away. Doki?
Mission
Pookie. Ooh, S rank. I wasn't sure if I'd get the power rank on that one. Green Earth missions. Should I do one? Let's do one. This one's pretty quick. I remember this one. So for most of these missions, you fight a guy named Hawk. This is your first time fighting him. Unlike the other nations, Green Earth only has 3 guys. There is Eagle, the air unit guy, Drake, the sea unit guy, and Jess, the ground unit woman. They'll have their specialties. And for the most of them, you fight a guy named Hawk. He's generically just really strong. All of his units have plus 10% firepower, just by default, just for existing. And his super damages all your things by 2 and heals all of his things by 2. Which is really gross. And it says as a downside, his power builds up more slowly than other COs, but his gauge is the same size as mine. And Eagle's thing is that his air units are superior. He's got good air units, but his sea units suck. Which thankfully we don't have any of them here. Okay. So I want to move my fighters up so that they're not in range of his fighters. But the thing about fighting Hawk, you've probably noticed in a lot of cases, I will avoid completely killing enemy units. Because the enemy will like waste time like merging them, or they'll block themselves with them. And it's better to like shoot a full HP guy than it is to like waste a shot on a guy with 2, for the most part. That's pretty different with Hawk, because if you leave something floating around, say at 4 HP, where it's not that threatening, and your thing's at 8, and then he uses his power and you're at 6 and 6. And then suddenly he's dangerous to you again, so... Definitely fully kill his guys. Especially if his power's close to being full. And here I'm like just floating out of range of his fighters. Because I don't want them to initiate on me. I want to get the first hit. And it's probably worth, like, pulling back to kind of play around his CO power. Because the bar fills up based on basically how much money damage they take. It's partially on how much they deal, but mostly on how much they take. So if he's like closest to full, it can be worth holding back on offense, waiting for your next turn, and then going as sicko mode as possible, because like it's not like he can fill over the maximum, so he gets less power that way overall. So I want to attack his fighters with my fighters, and then probably attack his copters with my copters. Because if I leave his fighters alive at low HP, they can still threaten my copters a lot. The copters I can leave at low HP though. At least until next turn. Oh, he already almost has his regular power. Okay, what's he at now? 6 of 9. Okay, he can't make any moves on me this upcoming turn. So I can get him to like almost full and then just back off. Okay. Now what's he at? Yeah, I think can stop here. What's the reach of these fighters? Oh yeah, he's nowhere close to me. I have to be careful with the bombers because they're the best thing for blowing up the cannons, but they're also like the only things that can blow up these cruisers. And they're also the best suited to take out the anti-airs. If I attack either of these fighters, he gets this thing. I wonder if there's a way that I can avoid doing that. Is there move range? 9. 6. 7, 8, 10. Yeah, if I move back, I'll shoot the copter and destroy it. But if I go blow up this fighter, the chance that he blackstorms me is 100%. And I think if I let him destroy a copter, he gets blackstorm anyway. Okay, let's kill as much as I can. I don't like that the one down there is like out of range, but the one up here is close. Because I can't go bother that one. Do I give him a free copter? The other thing is, if I go after this fighter with my own fighter, he can attack me with the cruiser and get a free kill. Because I just walk into its range. he can have a free copter. Ika Switting, hope you crushed the game. Good night. Good night, Tearfang. Thanks for coming by. Hope you sleep well. And again, happy birthday. Verily, I have given thou the gift of free helicopter. You can destroy this one. But only that one. And I'm hoping that doesn't give him full bar and then he uses it. Here. You go back right here. Hopefully this gloss copter does not give him this power. Because he might just use it. Sometimes they'll do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Oh, you bastard. He did it at the end of his turn. You motherfucker. At least he gets, like, no healing out of it, but... This actually makes it hard to take down his fighters. Do this first. His cruiser up top is like nowhere near anything. I have Lightning Strike if I want it. I might want to save it for next turn. Because I don't think I actually make that much progress if I use it. Okay. You want to attack these cannons from directly above and below them, probably. I want to stay outside of this cruiser's range. You're up there. This is going to attack that copter. Not really anything I can do about that, unless I attack him first. But then I'm in range of the cruiser, and that's probably not worth it. I'm just going to surround his fighter with copters, and then... Because if his fighters get to attack anything, I would much rather it be a copter than a bomber. Okay. This is fine. So take out this fighter. This might be a good turn to use Lightning Drive. Although... I would give him a lot of power if I did. Which is a little scary. Can merge those two. After I finish this one, I'll definitely call it. I can hear the house waking up. It's probably a sign I've been going too long. And I gotta charge up for tomorrow. Do a big old Etrian stream. I can't really do anything with my fighters at this point. It's like... he has no area that's left. Can he hit the front of the cannons? No, he can't. I can destroy these two. How should I put my bombers in cannon range? Why did I do that? That was silly. You take damage for free. Unless I lightning strike. Yeah, well, lightning strike. That up. Yeah, I'm gonna use lightning strike on this turn. I'll be able to do an amount of damage he can't come back from, even if he Black Storms. Which he probably will. Fighters don't matter, I can just leave them out here. They have no job now. What this does is on top of a firepower boost to air units, all non-infantry that have moved can move again. Okay, so how exactly do I want to do this here? I Kind of, sort of. Gale Force like activates automatically when you kill something. This is just like you activate it. Just when you want, when it's full. You get to go again. You get to attack with your air units a second time. I might be in actually some trouble here. I'm not doing as much as I thought I would be, and I'm in trouble from these missiles, this cannon. Anti-airs. I'll probably have to do some unit merging, especially if he black storms me. Let's see. I want this anti-air dead. That was the wrong enemy. But I would do 22 to it. But if I let it live, it's gonna heal a bunch and kill me, so I guess I'll shoot it. I wanted to attack the cannon with the coppers instead, but... it's better to make sure I finish off any damaged units. What's he at for power bar? He's so close to full. He's just getting used at the end of his turn. I'll fill it up and then use it, so I'll just like shoot him as much as I can. Maybe he'll go for the missiles. For the fighters. This is going to be painful. Pew. 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 Oh, he doesn't have it yet. Doesn't have it yet. Now he has it. Oh dear. I am in very, very bad shape. I need to think about this very carefully. The coverage of the missiles is really dangerous. And the cannons also cover the missiles really well. Probably the thing to do is destroy the cannons at the back with bombers. And then destroy the missiles. Because like these cannons... this cannon covers these missiles. And this cannon covers these missiles. And the missiles cover each other. That's like a separate problem. I think these anti-airs I'm not going to be able to kill, so I have to kill these two last. Because, like, they're kind of stuck here unless I let them out by destroying these. Not cover. God. That poor 1 HP bomber that does, like, no damage. Where do I put this one? That it doesn't get hit. I'll merge these to fix the fuel issue. Back out to here. Merge them. Oh dear. Oh, the coverage is so good. Get back in here for a sec. Fuck, I did it stupid. I just gave them free damage again. Did I feed myself today? I had a croissant during my last break, and I had breakfast. I did it stupid. Okay, he went for the fighter instead. That's nice. I'm giving him the fighter on purpose. Because it fills my bar up. Interesting, he moved the missiles. He moved the missiles. Does that give me an opening? If he moves this one a tile forward, I can move this guy over here. The turn where I used the lightning strike was definitely a mistake, the second one. This bomber doesn't actually have enough ammo to kill this cannon. I need him to move the missiles for no reason. That would be ideal. If he clusters them closer together, it helps me. Because they can't hit within 2 range of themselves, so it reduces their coverage. But he is not doing it. I have maybe an idea for how to make him move this one. Perhaps. This might work. So the cannons can't totally destroy you. They can only take it down to 1 at most. So what if I go and start bothering you? I do no damage. Never mind. This sucks. Pain and suffering. This tile here can't be hit by anything. That's a safe spot. Okay, one down. And then... if I'm behind, it's easier, because the cannons are all facing forward. I just have to watch out for the missile ranges. So you go to here. And then I merge these two, because this 1 HP one is out of ammo anyway. I get 8 shots again. How are these guys doing? I might as well merge them. The 1 HP one's not going to do anything. Moved it. Moved the missile. Him moving the missile makes a blind spot that I might be able to get into. Because if I go in the beach here now, nothing here can hit me. And if I go in the city, I can't get hit either. Right? Let's see. That doesn't have the beach. That doesn't have the beach covered. Okay. Fuel 32. These two are a big problem. Okay, this one's dead. These two have a blind spot between them, but the cannon covers the blind spot. And if I go for the cannon, this one can get me. How much damage do I do to this missiles? 58. That's not a lot. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention again. I was about to say sacrificing a copter would probably be the play. I could do this one. definitely can't let any of the bombers go down. That's a super no-no. But it's okay if one gets cannoned because I have to merge them anyway. At some point. Okay, these two have to swap spaces. Okay. So these two together can destroy this missiles. And then those two attack this one. And I give this copter goes down to these missiles here. I can't avoid that. But then I have a safe spot to kill this thing. And actually, wait, I can bomb these too. Because the missiles that was guarding them are gone. So maybe the copter gets to live and I can merge them. Or it might go for the low HP copter instead, which is also fine. No, I think I wanted to... How much damage will it do to the high HP? Probably more than 3. Doesn't have much ammo. You go here. Actually, no, it heals to 6, so this is going to do a lot of damage. God. Kill this missiles. This needs to go down. And then these two merge. They're almost out of fuel. They only have 14. That's really bad. That's super terrible. This thing has 1 HP, so I can just destroy it. It's got 55. The bomber can kill that. I think after all this, I've probably lost because this bomber is going to go down from low fuel. That does 123. I maybe should not have done that. Did I just let the anti-airs out? But the bomber was going to go down anyway. Bomber's alive. 3 fuel. I can kill this and that's it. This thing still has 29. This one has all of its HP. I have no battlecopter shots left. Yeah, I lost. This is over. This is unwinnable. Oh, and he has this again, because of course he does. Okay, that's gonna be it. It's too long to do a reattempt. I was in a fail state for so long and I didn't even realize it. I definitely misplayed heavily at the beginning and lost out like way too much in one turn. I got way too ambitious with that second lightning strike, that first lightning strike, I think. Yeah, I got way too ambitious when I used lightning strike, and I left way too many units in Kalezy range, and he did as expected and killed me. And I probably could have left more coppers alive on the first turn to keep his bar from going out of control. But I'll play this again next Monday and beat it. That'll be, I think, a good length stream, because the Green Earth missions are pretty tough and long. But let's go look for someone to raid. Because I want to get to play a little FTN 3 before I go to sleep, because I have some re-equipping to do for new party members and party changes. Let's see, who is online at 6:30 a.m.? Let's have a look. I may raid Noelle again. And by may, I mean I will. Because she has a nice new outfit. And she is the least scary person online. She's very nice. So we're going to go see Noelle. Not that anyone online is scary, but I'm easily intimidated. You know how it is. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for coming. Let's go see Noelle. And I'll be live again, probably around same time tomorrow. I'll probably try to start around 8 p.m. Eastern, maybe 7. 7 would be ideal, but we'll see. I'm stuck at going to bed early. We'll play lots of Etrian Odyssey. Thanks everyone for coming. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to press the follow button. I'm also on the Blue Sky and the Twitter, and I should probably go to my ending screen. And I have a Discord where there is no talking at all, and I just post live and schedule pings. It's like a notification system. You can join it if you want, no pressure. Still all doing Donkey Kong Country retro achievements, of course. Good old retro achievements. Thanks everyone for coming. I'm gonna go make some dinner and do Retrian stuff and get ready for bed. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.